Hey, don't pick on the blimp. What'd the blimp do to you? Besides, kill everyone 32,000 times. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, individuals of the internet. And Croez. Hello, Zenith. Over on YouTube side. Potential lurkers. VOD viewers. Hello, hello. Welcome to Sunday. Weekend is already over. Haha, nerds. Back to work. Back to watching the stream. Big Sag. So I replaced my headphone cable, and now I have this constant fear of running it over with my chair, and it's just replaced one problem with another. Now it's just like this chore to babysit the wire. I've replaced a killer wire with a small baby wire that needs to be cared for constantly. My tip didn't alert. What? What? There it is. It was just delayed because I didn't have it in the activity feed either. 7777. Yes, sir.
$7.77 quintillion 777 quadrillion
yes.
777
oh yes.
Trillion 777 duo trigentillion 700
duo trigentillion. These aren't words. Hey Biscuit, what's up, man? Welcome. We're learning new numbers.
777 sex vagintillion 777
sex vagintillion
777 quarter.
Bro, you can't have sex and vag in the same number. Sex vagintillion. That's the best one. Sex vagintillion.
77 vagintillion 777 no then decillion 700
no then decillion
777 septem decillion 777 sex decillion 777.
I think the music is louder than that.
777.
No, there we go. I got dyslexic.
777 3 decillion 777 duo decillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion.
A lot of sevens.
77 no million 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777.
We're getting it's ramp it up now.
777 million 777,777. You're welcome, smilers.
You're welcome, smilers. I love the no pause. 7777. You're welcome, smilers. That's the best part. Thank you, Croaz, for the weekly 777. What was it? Sex vagintillion. Sex vagintillion sevens. Thank you, dude. That's amazing. All right. Let us do. Where is options? Oh, now hold on. Always here to give vagintillion. Sex vagintillion. I was doing some experimenting last night with glitches again. Not 80, no, reset to default. So I have to make sure that before I get into the game and touch anything, I turn infinite stuff back off. Because I do not want to touch the house. Is it in the game? It's not, it's in the game. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, don't touch anything. Turn off. Let me make sure I turned it off at least. I may have turned it off last night already. Sometimes I turn on infinite resources so I can mess with glitches and not have to worry about anything, and then I turn it back off. I refuse to build anything, any permanent structure with infinite resources, but I will experiment with things with infinite resources. And this happened once before where I logged into the game and I was like, I played for like an hour and I was like, why do I have infinite everything? And it's because I forgot to turn it off. Yep, see, I do have it still on. No. Apply. I'm under the house. Okay, so here we are. The reason why I have the game sound on instead of the music is because the first thing that we're going to do is the first thing that we do usually, which is go do a mission. Our lovely daily mission, which I forgot to do over the weekend. I didn't play No Man's Sky at all over the weekend. I took a little break. I didn't do much gaming at all over the weekend, really. I was just doing a lot of Twitch, a lot of hanging out on Twitch. Someone stole my ship. There it is. Oh, whoops. Game is muted. We don't want that. No game light. I saw it, yeah. I just now. I was like, oh, wait, that was muted for the thing. The reason I mute it is because it's like super loud when you launch the game. And I don't want that in the background. Dang it. Hold on. Right as I take off. Seriously. Hold on. Yeah, dog issues. Dog just fell over and landed in the dog water. There's a huge mess. Yep. Big old doggo mess. The second I start the stream. I'll be right back. I can't believe this is happening. I have to clean up Mila and clean up this mess on the floor. It's a big giant mess. Replace the towels, give them new water, and take her outside right as I start the stream. I'll be right back. This is the perfect omen right here. This is how the stream is going to be. Dogs are going to be a problem today. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That was not the plan. Or was it? Was it a all ruse to keep you? Yeah, everything's good. It is. I had a whole bunch of stuff at once. I don't know why my life is like that. If your life is like mine, where 100 things happen at once after nothing for a long time, then I'm sorry, because I experienced that and it sucks. I'll sit here for 4 hours and nothing will happen. And then someone will knock at the front door. I'll get 4 text messages. Dog will run out. Knock over a water. All at the same time. Amazing. He does need some milk. I'm out of distraction blimps. Oh dear. All right. Video game. Anyway. All is well. If you don't remember, you need a refreshment course. I have a 17-year-old dog. One of the 3 dogs that I've got in the room with me here is very old, and her left back hip just kind of randomly gives out. Like she'll be standing there and just kind of like crumble. And she fell sideways into the dog water and just like tipped it over. So she was completely soaked and there's water everywhere, and I had to get them new water. And of course I was up doing things, and so they all had to go outside. So all is well. It's just a random event, if you will. Is my multiplayer off? It probably is. Network. Enable the multiplier. But so I'm thinking about main story stuff today. I'm not sure. We got on the log. Learn the glyph sequence for this planet. What's this planet? For that planet. Whatever that planet is. What are you doing over there, crazy dog? Yeah? It's raining outside, and all the tires are in the wash. Wait, the weekend event? Oh, I never did the weekend event. I forgot all about it. We gotta do that. I thought we did that on Friday. No, I took Friday off. That's right, Friday, Saturday. I know this. Yes. We're going to do the little mission first, and then the weekend mission. Wait, is this like... Hold on. Let's get out of the... I can't even pause the game with that on. That's so stupid. You can't even pause the game. The weekend event was a runaround fun. Awesome. I forgot all about it. I just kind of put No Man's Sky out of my mind for the weekend. Really distracted with Twitch drama. I was looking for something. What was it? It was a thing. There was a thing I was looking for. It was something. Who knows? Oh yes, that's right. I was looking at this. I think that my game volume is very low. Because it actually is like... No, it's not. Okay. I remember changing it. I must have changed it back. What are you doing? Don't turn randomly. Do things. Last known coordinates. Over here. Where? Down? Or over here more? That's weird. Why was it in the middle of my screen? No, I'm not aiming over there. I'm aiming on this thing. Blur mode! Super blurry. I wonder if we'll ever have a way to fix that. Wherever streaming technology will improve or something, and we'll get to a point where it doesn't blur itself. I don't fully understand why that happens. But it does. And it does a lot. It's quite blurry. Very fast. Stranded life form? Like it's a question. Only one way to find out. Nope, it wasn't a stranded life form. It was a giant sandworm. Stranded. I bet I can just see him. Where is he? It's usually just somewhere nearby. Oh, he might be. I'm gonna be too high. Well, what? Give me a heading here. Over there. Straight ahead. Nice. There it is. Beam me down. Yo, dog. I hear a sharp intake of breath from the traveler. They begin to reach towards me, then pause, as though thinking better of it. Looking defeated, Traveler Levin reveals... Wait, it's Yevon, because that would be an I. Reveals their ship's burnt-out user authenticator. This part is far beyond repair, but it could potentially be replaced. Use duct tape. Salvage a working component. Let's take a look. The nearby life form observes me as I approach the ship. Get away from my ship! Hey, don't touch that. Can you help me? Don't touch that. What do you want me to do? Search buried technology. You gonna highlight one of them? That one's just right there. No, well, whatever. Over there. Ugh. Move ground. Rare item. Mega rare. And I just found the perfect customer. Go back and sell it to him. He left. Don't, what? What? There's a chair there? What the hell? Oh, or just fix this. I thought I talked to him. I'm gonna analyze it. Let's see. Oh, it's something else. I thought that was it. It was just, go dig up the part. I remember this now. We gotta go to a thing. Yeah. Incoming storm. Wait, what? Get out of the seat, please, thank you. Oh, screw you. No, it's not. Rory Inc. This is what I want. Terminal status locked. Leave. Wait, what did that say? Sentinels. I didn't think these guys mattered. These guys mattered. Really? Like, right as the guy gets there and starts healing, suddenly the gun can't shoot very much anymore. Oh, it's struggling, sorry. He was like a sliver away from... Oh, they can just heal each other. There's not a healing type. I didn't even know that. I fought these guys a lot, and I've never seen them heal each other. That's bizarre. Is it another one of these, or is that the same one that I just got? Another one. Cool. Take it. Stream store. How about, is this compatible device? Syncing. Decrypted. There you go. Found a thing. It's not. It's right. It's perfectly fine right there. It's blocked. You pick this up? Invisible stuff. Quick, get out of the storm. Sharp breath. A sharp intake of breath from the traveler. Yay! That's an out. But okay. What? Rank that AC. Now we go back. To the anomaly. Return to the anomaly. Space Nom. Super Mario Starship? Wow. Mario's here. Does he have just like a big piranha plant? Oh no, I'm being mounted by other larger ships. Asserting dominance. Complete the mission. Finish the fight. There's another one? What's that? Weekend event. What's this thing? Rated Planetary Depot. Yes. Do that one too. We're doing the missions. I don't even care what it is. Not even going to read it. I'm just going to go look. Learn by doing. Beep. Alert. Daters. McCulp 19. McCulp sounds like an athlete. McCulp had a great season. Hey. The compromised facility. Did I pass it? I didn't see anything. That's not it right there, is it? Or... too weak for distance estimate. But I was just right there and you said that was the other direction. How's that work? No, it's the same thing I did last time, right? It just led me in a circle, and I'm back to this. Oh no! Now that's on the top of the facility. No, I thought it was. Those are plants. Now it's 6:15, almost straight. What? Like slightly this way. Now it's over there. There's a ship. 360. There it is. I could barely see it. Ugh. Terminal colored in a thick purple substance. No, it's not. It's perfectly clean. Shimmering bubbles expanded just below the surface. Expanding. Touch it. Your hand in it. Gingerly.
Incoming storm.
I touch the terminal, but it does not respond. No Riz. Slather hand with pugnium. Oh yeah, that'll get it excited. Gotta lube up. The terminal comes to life. See? The terminal comes. It says right there. Gotta get that lube. It doesn't feel right without it. That pugnium. Now we know that's what that's good for. I see the rope. You want to play with the rope. I can't do two games. I'm playing video game and rope game at the same time. I got the rope. I'm playing tug of war, but I'm also playing not tug of war. I downloaded the address to my exit suit. Hacker. Hacker mans. Target depot? This isn't even it? The icon was over the top of this, though, was it not? Or no, maybe I just thought it was. Search. It made sense because it said I had to get the compromised facility, and here's a facility right around the area that I'm searching, and the doors are locked and there's sentinels. It's like, okay, this is pretty convincing that this is what I'm looking for. No. It's 30 minutes away. Send me on a goose chase. Wow, that's the ground? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Interceptors? The hell for? Sentinel capital ship? Why? Whoa, 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 there's ships appearing out of nowhere. I completely lost visual. This instant smoke all of a sudden. Okay, but disappearing and reappearing clouds. There we go. Why did the Sentinel capital ship show up? Let's go down here. Go over here. Man. There's got no health bar. There it is. Ow. I didn't say land. Come on. Nice evasive maneuvers. Good job. I was way over here. Did I really get that far away? Well, it's in the clouds and I can't see anything when I'm... That's BS. Like, the planet is hiding it perfectly and I can't attack it. It's cloaked by the clouds. Yeah, I can't even... There's no way. Yes, I know. I don't think I can do anything about this. The clouds are just... It's just smoke. It's black. You get anywhere near the Sentinel ship and it just blacks out the screen. Go. No. I want to go slower, not turn. Where'd it go? I was just heading straight. The hell? It vanished. Oh, it doesn't move. I think I remember vaguely. It does actually move. It teleports around. It's invisible right now. Here, there it is. Yeah. No, don't do that. Stop. It does. Okay, it teleports around. Where the hell is it? Okay, you shouldn't have to do 900 in order to find what something is. There's only 360 degrees. Just spin around 4 times for something to appear. Okay, there it is. It's just suddenly back. It's disappeared again. Is this... I can't tell if it's like a defensive thing or if that's the game glitching out. I really can't tell. It just keeps disappearing. No. Yeah, it's invisible. It's like literally completely invisible. The game says that it's there, but there's no model loading, and so there's nothing to interact with. And I just gotta just fly away. It's not possible. Hostile sentinels engage, destroy the depots. What depots? Is this possible from a distance, or does the shield just absorb everything? Okay. Shields get all that. Alright. And it's gone. I don't understand. Borked or something. Just do this part, I guess. No. 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 Stop aiming up. I hate how... I mean, I like the chase cam thing by holding down, but down is also slow down. And so it's... When you want to slow down, it turns and looks at enemies. Not... good. There are too many commands from one button and they're starting to trip on each other. That's what you get when you have 200 different commands to send your game with, like, building design and ship design and character control and combat and vehicle control and everything like that. There's a ton of different commands that you could send, and it's all limited to the 10 buttons on an Xbox controller. It doesn't matter how many keys on a keyboard I have. It has to be... The ceiling is console controller. So there's commands that... There's buttons that do too many things. I wonder if I can change that. I know you can set hotkeys in the settings. I wonder how much freedom they give you. Or if it's also just more console stuff. You can change the button layout. You guys are in. Don't know. I also know that they're endless. There is no ship. There it is. It disappears when I get near it, though. Yep, there he is. Gone. It still says that it's here. And it's still shooting me. But the model disappears. And I can't attack it. And then I can't slow down to shoot these things because it keeps zeroing in on the... It's the worst. I can't aim at anything because it just keeps locking on to the infinite enemies that there are, and I can't get rid of those because the ship keeps disappearing. And I'm just stuck in a permanent fight ships forever. My thing. That should be all of them. Ads? Oh dear. Nice, so there's evasive maneuvers. Try and get away now because it's just it's pointless. I don't know if it's broken or what, but the model for the ship just vanishes when I get inside the shields, and I can't attack the turrets. Let's see if I can just fly away. Okay, that was weird. Fly by, I dare you. Hostile ships in range. Are they? The hell? The sky looked like the ground. There we go. Just leave. Leave them all behind. There, objective complete. Destroy the Sentinel depots. That's all they wanted to destroy was the depots. The Sentinel ship was just there to get in the way. I really wanted to take it down, but it vanished every single time I got inside the shield.
Navigational data received.
Return to the anomaly. I'm doing it.
Navigational data received.
Again? That. So. Complete. I did it. Wait. Oh, there's 2 more. That's why there was 4 things here. Why is there so many missions? Did they accumulate? I thought you had just 1 daily, because I haven't done my dailies in a couple days. So do you accumulate them? I guess you do, because now there's 2 more. I can see that there was 4 here before, and I've done 2. Now there's 2 left, so that's because there's 4 different missions. I've never seen that before. Just learned it. We'll do those first. I wondered why it was different. Burrowing terror. Borrowing terror. Yo, can I borrow some terror real quick? Where's my water? What do I want here? Let's do this. No. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go get my water. Hold on. I'll be back. Wait, this is not a good spot to be AFK. Hold on. I'm gonna teleport back. I'm gonna be 2 seconds, but I just know that I'm gonna get scooped up or something. So I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm just doing mission things. Alright, give me a second. Whoops. Meant to do that. Just going the long way. Don't worry about it. Ugh. You can't fall down there. Damn. I'll find a way. I'll get down there. We go bug finding in the bug hunting in the anomaly. Try to get out of bounds. Locate the infestation. Land near approximate coordinates. These ones? Right in front of me. Blur mode! Muffin mode. I got more of these apple cinnamon ones. Oh man, these are good. This planet again. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That far away, really? Is that it? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, no. Not it. Not it. It's over here somewhere. Okay. Close. Keep going. My phone died. Back now. Welcome back, Biscuit. Welcome back to the land of the living, Biscuit's phone. 1366. Like the processor? LGA? 1366? Go back to the thing. Obviously got led astray. Behind you. Right? Yes. And I look over here. Not very far. Found it. Finded. Oop. Found target. Target's fine. A little expensive. They got lots of stuff. Where's the icon? I am completely blind without my icon. Don't know what to do. Find and kill monstrosities. Oh, you want me to do this in the stormage? Ugh. What are you lunging at over there? Angry aminals? Just these ones. Are they not making a death animation? They're not exploding. They're just disappearing. Something to do with the rain, probably. I'm looking somewhere else. Shooting at sticks. Excuse me. I'm trying to, like, charge batteries and stuff here. Quit getting away right as right before you die. It's annoying. Damn. In the time that one had come up, that one in front of me was doing its crawl out of the ground animation. The split second that egg broke, and in the time that animation was happening, another creature off to the side of the screen has somehow had the ability to go all the way through the same animation and lunge at me. It must have gone through the first animation like at hyperspeed, or just appeared on the side of the screen without having to crawl out of the ground. It's very strange. That's what you get, dude. I'm in the middle of shooting animals. As an animal, you probably shouldn't approach. I love how they come out of the ground and go through the building. Like, they're born with iframes for literal physics. So it goes through the building. For the first 30 seconds of life, we can pass through walls. Be interesting. Could lose so many children just wandering through walls. Ugh. That's it. Swarm subsiding. And go in here and do this. This is going to make me chase a whole bunch of these and retrieve daggers. Olfactory repellent, audio. We're going to play dubstep, and nothing will ever approach ever again. Except people that like dubstep. They'll be drawn to it. Yes, I understand extreme weather detected, but I want to know what to do with my mission. Please stop telling me about the weather that doesn't matter while I'm inside. Return to the Nexus. Okay. I really don't like how it does that. I need mission stuff up on the screen, and I need it to not change. It replaces it with other information that I don't need at that time. And you sit there waiting for it to loop back around. It's the point of having it on the screen, so I don't have to pause and go through the log. I can just glance down. Lost. Turn to the Nexus to receive your reward. Reward me. Oh, there's another mission. A question marky mission. Complete. Lots of missions to do today. Question mark mission. Do this one. These ones are usually a little bit bigger. Let's go. Probing the eye. We're gonna do some sentinel stuff. Doing the sentinels. We're not doing the sentinels. It's probably not right. Who knows where that would lead? McCulp. Back to McCulp. Oh no, we're not. We're going to this place. Nice looking Corvette. Thank you, Guckrat. Welcome, by the way. Yep, it's been through a couple phases, but it's all right. It's got the new parts from the new expedition. Lots of what's it called? The glitch building for Corvettes. Lots of stuff crammed in there. Very small, though. Wow. Oh my. Look at the Sentinel Pillar. We did. I can't get it on my ship though. It's not allowed. There we go. Boron. Yes, I know. That's why we're here. Oh yes. Solar vines. And grab some of these. Yes, I know. 101C. We've found hotter than that. Scan some creatures and things. Did we really wander that far off? Wow. Up. Ow. I imagine these are the ones you can't just disable. Terminal and lockdown, yeah. Says no. This dude. That's the wrong weapon. They don't even explode or anything. Just disappears. Nothing is. It's interesting. I wonder why. This is the second planet now they've been doing. Everything's doing that. No. Mechanic drone. Depot mechanic. Depot engineer. Engineer drone. Engineer kind of insinuates you're inventing new things. That's just a repair drone. Itch in my ear. Ah. Oh, okay, we're disappearing drones now. Bow, bow, bow. It's weird how they just disappear. Yeah, we have been. Really? And do your health back. You gonna jump up here? Is it your plan? Where'd the big guy go? There it is. That aim, though. Oh, there's. I didn't see this guy. It's like, what's going on? I don't see any. Yes, I do. Wow. Throw a tantrum. Easy mode. So many little guys. Yeah. Charge your shields. Can't charge for shields. The doggos. Incoming storm. It's the doggo. There you go. That's not crazy. Just completely couldn't see where the laser was coming from. It's like always off the side. Weird. Extreme storm twice. Wow. This is an awful place to be fighting. There we go. Done. That's on fire. The fire is pretty extreme. Yeah. Beep boop. Boundary node exposed. Oh no, you can see my node. Show me what you got. Nope. Node exposed. Just just when you thought your node was safe, exposed. It's going to be time for a new Corvette soon. I've only just made the one. I am kind of warming up to the idea of having a very large one. I've always, since the beginning of playing this game, about a month ago when I started, about 400 hours now, I have always just wanted one small ship. But there's a few times now that I've been like, I wish I had a really big Corvette that had everything in it, and I wouldn't really fly it around all that much, but you could summon it and it could hover there and you could use it as a base to do all kinds of stuff. You can summon it and you can go in there and like craft and stuff with it, and you can summon this one and then fly around, and when you needed the stuff again you can just plop down the big one. It'd be like a flying base. It's essentially a freighter that can go in atmosphere. Because at that point, why do you just get a freighter? So there's that too. But it's another thing that can be done. Another project. Complete the mission. Probed. I probed. Hack a sentinel pillar. We just did this. Hack a sentinel pillar. Really? I've never done that before. Grandpa's ship. That's what it's called. Grandpa's ship. What? My new Corvette's got teleporter planetary scanner trade terminal. Come to Biscuitville and check it out. I should go check out Biscuitville. I also have another that second story room is done. I finished putting it in. It just has nothing in it. We have that as well to do. It's the ultimate like training room. It's going to have like a miniaturized version of a whole bunch of all the storage and everything, so you can go in there and do everything in one room. Can I see it? I can. It's right there. Oh, fine. I'm gonna do it the long way. You can stand still. Cool. Deja vu all over again. Yeah. We got the same thing 2 times in a row. Same planet. What's weird too is that other one was supposed to be like a much more difficult mission than this one. And they're basically the same. 6, yeah, they're exactly the same. 6 waves. Same planet. Same enemies. War never changes. Oh, come on. This is all mist. Yes, it's all just disappeared. All right, cool. Yep, that was it. You did it. They're retreating. Whoa. This is coming right up here, all right. But those things give you ammunition and thermal protection. Yeah, how are they? Come on. Hit boxes. Oh, yeah, personal shield you can't recharge. You just gotta let it do its thing. Yeah, move out of the way. What is going on? Why does it gonna do that? Peepo, sleepo! Hello, Asham. Good night. Sleep well and all that. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, the laser jump! Very upset. Crotch is the only thing that seems to take damage. Wow! That is my first death. Is that really what happens? Did I really just die? That's the first time I've seen that. It took 400 hours to see that screen. I mean, I'd take fatal damage from the crotch too. No, get out of here. You don't need to be doing any of that. What takes damage? There we go. Fall over. Do you not have shield upgrades? I have shield upgrades. No. I guess I don't have any. I don't, I guess I don't know, I don't even have an explanation for that, really. I just never thought about it. I guess I'm not in combat often enough for it to be a problem. Hasn't been relevant until just now. If you die again before you pick up your corpse, you lose what on corpse? Guess it picked it up automatically. Well, I picked it up. The grave was right here. I just appeared and picked it up right away. Is that it? Is it still says locked? There's a doggo, that's right. The doggo's down here. Where is he? There he is. Same spot he was last time. Put your gun away. Bullets. Shoot!
Extreme night temperature detected.
Upload data? No. You're too quick for me to see that. It was right in front of me right when I appeared, and it was like the instant. I think it was immediate, so yeah. Nope. Whoops.
Thermal protection falling.
Wow. Give me the scrap. Unknown sector. Sector unknown. This is it, the great unknown. I found it. It says it right there. I called the new ship Tormageddon. Monstrum Rex. See what he said? Oh, man. That is the name for a ship. Lurk! Username passes into the void. Okay, well that's interesting. So I've never made that. So whatever bot default is, it's very interesting that it just put the code there instead of actually using your username. That's wrong. Enjoy your lurk. We're gonna go, I think it's time, finally, for the weekend mission. Weekend mission. Anonymous assistance. I don't want anonymous assistance. Is this ship name from 40K? Whoa. Arrive in 1 day. Did by the fan anymore. Yep, super blurry. It's the best. No good starship. Lost green planet. Interesting. I think it's lost. It's right there. We have a lost planet. Here's the coordinates. Completely lost. Oh, good. Whoa! Giant mushies. Hera. Planet Karen. Oh dear. Straight ahead. There's like nothing down there. There now. We'll be up. Where's the seat? I can't see anything. Whoa. What are you people doing over there? What are you doing? Closer to the ground. How is that possible? You'll be fine. It's okay with a little underground. It's all right. It was like on the hillside somewhere. A hill, vertical cliff. Is that it right there? It's just really tiny. I think that's it right there. Yeah, I can see the flag. It's gonna work? Yeah. Target planet reached. Target owns so many planets, it's crazy. It's like every single planet I land on is owned by Target. That looks like it's working fine. It's flying. Trav. Their eyes search mine, wondering why I'm here. Uh-oh. That'll work. Terminals. Pass those up. Where's it? Oh, it's right there. Who knew? Rare item. Destroy it. Raw ray. Right, now we're gonna go over there. Just, yeah, right over there. Easy peasy. No one stole my ship. Yep, stolen. Only explanation. There's a terminal here? I see. Yeah, that. Yeah. What? You're scanning me? How dare you? I'm very offended by your scanning. Low ammo will make more ammo. It was a firefight. Good fight. Rep Sentinels defeated. And a mighty battle it was. Decryption terminal. Present thing. Thing downloaded. Now be gone. Oh, we gotta go uppies. What's that? Oh, it's a mushroom. Where'd the thing go? Debiver. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Mission complete. Life form rescued. Now what? We did. I'm waiting. Return to the Nexus. That was it? Okay. It actually works out because I have been now sitting here for 2 hours, and my rule is I don't do more than 2 hours. So we got 8 minutes until a break, so that's perfect. Stand up, find out what's going on with dinner, get back and switch gears, do something else. We're gonna go check out Biscuit's his creations, and then go home probably. Keep working on the house. Keep calling it a house. It's not really a house. A bit more than a house. Complete. Yay. All of the missions. That's it. That's all that's left. Boop, 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 boop. Now we go over here. Oh. Working on the pad. Come on over, bring some nip nip. I named the place Castellum Amicis, which is Latin for castle for friends. There might be a pro in there. It might be Castello Pro Amicis. I'll have to look it up. It needs a new picture now. Oh dear. Oh my. I can escape. I can get out of it. But you get rid of that. More darker meanings. All right, you can move over there, please. Please move. Crunch. Oh no, the trees. No, the trees. What do you do? Don't fly so low. You're flying through everything. What's that? Fly through my house? Why do I care about a monolith? Oh, that's the main quest, which is something that could happen today. Boop, boop, boop. Loading everything in. Load and load. Visit the monolith. No. A loving pearl. Antimatter? Antimatter. I do actually want some of the stuff on me. Because building things. Because building things. That's why. I do have one star silk. I could make that more than one. I think you can buy it here. No. No, I lied. I made that up. Hippo Riot. Oh. Well, that's strange. Why is my inventory all jostled? Did I just not notice that from the expedition or something? Maybe. Usually I have stuff down here at the bottom. Oh, this is at the top now. Like this is usually down here. This. These. Very strange. I don't know why it was moved. It's all at the top now. Weird. Too many things on me. Phosphorus. What? There's the ads. All right. It's gonna be an ad break here in just a moment over on the Twitch side. YouTube doesn't have to worry about any of that. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna stand up for a second, because I've been sitting here for a couple of hours, and I'm going to go ask my sister what our plan for dinner is today, figure out when that break will be and how we'll handle that. And then I'll be right back. We'll be back in just a few minutes. A wee break. Also, we're doing should we do lo-fi or should we do? We're gonna stick with Tekken for just right now. Lo-fi stuff is all messed up right now. I'm trying to figure it out. We'll turn on lo-fi when we're chilling. Whoa! It's really loud for me and my headphones. It's crazy. All right, we're back. And we're back. Video game. All right. Now I know what's going on with dinner. It'll be another 30, 40 minutes or so before that's done. It'll be easy. We're gonna have like Spanish rice and stuff tonight, so it's an easy stream meal. Then I'll probably neglect and get cold. We'll have to feed the dogs too, but that'll be really simple. Yeah, my sister makes some super delicious meals. She made Spanish rice with kielbasa in it tonight. It's super bomb. Or is making it, rather. Made enough for chat. Everyone can have some. You better line up with your bowl. These are never good. I've never had one of these that are better than my S tier. Like anything. Steer. Oh, I do too have a personal force field. What was I looking at before? Oh, exosuit, not multi-tool. I don't have... shield is on multi-tool, not exosuit. I don't know why. I'll be there in about 10 hours. Seems to be in the microwave. I'm headed over. Can you imagine what life would be like if we had at-home teleporters? Most houses kind of had one, pretty much. No, like pretty much every house. It was like a washer and dryer. Like everybody had like a teleport frame. And you just type in the coordinates and you can go to like a grocery store or whatever. You have 3 upgrades in your suit. Oh, you can. I just had one of the multi-tool. Awesome. I should do that. Should do that. We could do like stream events where I give everybody my home password, my door. You just teleport over and we all have a big ass like party and eat a bunch of food. Go back to your own places now. I'd have to change the password. Change the address immediately. People just keep showing up. What's up, dog? No. I'm gonna sell all these. These are all just stuff I don't want, don't need. And these pirate transponders, I have to take them to one of the pirate systems. They managed to teleport 1 bit of some shit. Yes, I heard about that. It's meant to be a big thing with teleportation. I did read about that. Yeah, they did manage to teleport a single particle across almost the entirety of the United States. It was from one place to the other. Was it across the entire country or across the entire state? I don't remember now. It was a while ago. But they managed to take one particle and move it. And I'm not sure how they were able to measure that was the same particle, but I mean, hypothetically, if you can do it with one, then we might be an eternity away from teleporting living organic stuff. Like, that may basically never happen. But it would be a game changer to be able to teleport just goods. You wouldn't have to train and ship and stuff like that everywhere. Yeah, it would be crazy. Like, Amazon could just teleport your package, and you know, when they sent microchips across the seas and stuff like that, it just instant. The whole world would change dramatically. I don't even want to know what those are. I just don't care. These things are never good. I don't need money, so I could open them up just to see what they are. They're worth more, but it's only 6,000. I could see what they are, at least. Get rid of this. I don't want it. Be gone. Go to the nanite farm. Whoop. And I had another one. Plants. Yep. I got some of those. Got some of that there. It's just a trade. Trade good. It's for trading goodly. Damn. Okay, that's got to be taken care of. All this stuff just gets, like, basically just tossed into the galactic trade. This is use. It's also filling up. Which, yeah, they're not trade. You don't. I guess you can consider the relics trade because you trade standing for it. Will not standing for this. Whoa. Yep, put the rancid flesh in with the food. Absolutely. It says dump chest, but that's not what this is. Sulfurine. I choose you. Do I even have any of those? No. Give me that. Nitrogen. Wait. Factory override. Yes. Oh, damn. It's time for this. Be gone. Even these S tier ones, they're put in here because it's been confirmed through some process that they're inferior to something. Do this in kind of batches. A lot of them are, even though they're S tier, they're like 1% damage. And I have like 3% damage already equipped. So it's like, okay, yes, it's S tier, but... Oh, no, this have to be sold to a dude, that's right. That's why they're in there. I wish I had one of those here at home. Would be nice. Hey. We're upgrading. Used for upgrading, not used for trading. These also, while used for trading, they need to be taken to a specific spot. We'll look at these, and if they're not any good, I'm like never opening them ever again. 1% damage. $74. Solar power 8. Not as good. Fuel efficiency and core health. Hey. Solar power 28%. That's pretty good. Life support. Oh, that is an upgrade. Finally, it has happened. All right. You're in. You're in? Solar panel power, life support 13. Sprint distance, life support. Okay. This one's definitely better. Ooh. $14 to $36. Core health 33. This is a new core health. Sprint distance 36. 14. Shield strength. Solar power panel, though, 51%. I'm gonna go with it. It doesn't do anything. Take out the core health, but Sons of core health 2%. That's no good. Ain't nobody want that. Fire rate and reload time. I would be surprised if any of these were worth anything. I think all three of these that I have in here are damage 2, damage 2, damage 2, yeah. Damage 1. I'm just going to say that these probably aren't aren't gonna happen. So much. 1%. 1% damage. Nope. All right. No, we want this. Not those. These things here. All of this gets sold. These get like traded normally. Or sold at the thing. 47 bounties to turn in. You sell the things. Ooh, negative 24. Oily seal. Dang. Irresistible gems. They were hard to sell. Hard to get rid of. Didn't want to get rid of them. Irresistible. Wow. Nice. Oh. Boo. You didn't. You want, oh, those things were weird prices. Not enough space, though. Overflow. Right. Could just sell. Here, I'll just do this. Bad idea. Whoa. Okay. Could do a grass check. You guys seen any grasses? A grass stream once again. Or zappers. Oh my. Yeah. What? I don't think there's ever been grass in this room before. That's different. Careful with the bones. Whoa. What's that? Or where was that, rather? Oh, it's underneath. Damn. Lucked from... Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys this. Look what I discovered. Pillars. Behold. A pillar. A vertical pillar. There's these ones down here as well. It's obviously just a sideways one of these, but it works. Works fine for now. Works better than nothing. No. Oh, we were gonna go check out Biscuit's place. I completely forgot about that. Biscuit's been neglected. Well. Blop. Let's go see what happens. Biscuitville. Just chilling. I'm gonna pull around. Trying to land on the starship pad. My giant Corvette just smash things. Check your stuff, lol. Whoa, I'm sideways. Oh yeah. What's the big radar? Is that a blown up exocraft summoning? Yeah, okay. Huh. I'll be doing that at my place. The gold statues, I like those. I like this. I like the stairs with the flags. Oh yeah. I'm in. Couple galactic trades. An auto door. Look at that. Giant sign on the ceiling. Nice. Yes. Potential rooms for stuff. Grass. Grass at the base. I like how this place, it feels bigger inside than it looks outside. Many plants. Yep. Yep. Farming. Farm rooms. You must be offline. I can't see you. I don't think I am. Network. Multiplayer is enabled. I can't see you either. That's interesting. Wow. You found the Nip Nip farm room. Oh no. I found you grow up. I'm telling. Oh yeah. The storage room. Very, very neatly placed. Found your stuff. Wait, this is my stuff. Giant statues that I can float over. Wow, wow. Yep, solid base. I'll come back when the game decides to work. Still planning to work on the progress. It's got a shit ton of potential in a lot of those rooms, though. Solid fortress. It has a fortress feel. You can went into like some kind of like imperial like outpost. Where do I live again? Help me, I'm lost. That is. What does that mean? This is, isn't it? Why don't I get a little name tag over that? Never mind. Don't get no name tag. There we go. The game's lagging out as it loads up the everything. The Mondo building. Totally normal. Oh, there's a text message. That is probably food being done. Doggos are whining. Oh no, dinner. That was from earlier. This dinner. That's the idea, like a fortified chill base. The views are amazing from the balcony. Yeah, that's basically where I was headed to. It's like, I just want like a chill base with a view. I mean, it's not very chill in the sense that it's quite dramatic, but it's still in effect when you're there. You're just chilling. Reminds me, it is 22 minutes until an ad break. I have to step away for just a moment. I have to go get my food and I have to feed the doggos. So I'm not going to take a big old long break or anything. I don't... they haven't been out in hours, actually. They're going to want to go outside. I have no choice. I have to step away for a moment. It won't be that long, but I have to take care of doggos. I'm just gonna, like, find a place to chill. Here we go. Chill in here. Oh no. We buried the guy. Here, we're gonna sit down here today. I wonder... While I'm stepping away, I wonder if I should turn on lo-fi or if I should turn on Tekken. I really don't know. I might turn lo-fi on now that we're at home just chilling. But it's a different mood than the other stuff. We'll just stick with what we've been doing today. I'm working on other things in the background, so I'd rather stay consistent rather than kind of make stuff off the top of my head. So I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of doggos and get my food. I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello. Pause. Video game. Video game. All right, we're back. That was a lot. Lots of things happened there. That was the big one. Always a big break. Every single stream. I got to do dinner. Take care of doggo dinner. Take doggos outside. Make my coffee. Rather than having to eat dinner and then get back up and go make my coffee or something, I do it all at once. So it takes a few minutes, but there's only that one during the stream and that's it. And now it's ad time. Perfect. That could have been timed better, I suppose. I got my food now. Get up. Work to do. Don't move, Epson. There you go. You got a little something there. Whoops. Oh, wait, off the button. So do we work on main story stuff? Or not do that? It's this room now. I kind of want to do missions, though. Beyond the system. Continue to investigate? No. Share the burden of Artemis' fate with Nada. Wait, we already did that. Beyond the system? Yeah, I feel like doing that. That's what I want to do, so that's what's going to happen. It's where I'm steering the ship. That ship, actually. A very special Romulan ship. Because I guess every ship that I would make would technically be a Romulan ship. In we go. Away! Gigashot 64. Give him the Gigashot. Everybody's coming here and talking to Nada. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I already talked to him. What? What world? Portal for Apollo. Even though it says to share the burden of Artemis' fate with Nada, you summon the anomaly. When you come here, it says continue investigating. Apollo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas Station as travelers. Okay. What is that? It's a space wedge. Behold the space wedge. Very wedgy. I still had to figure out how to remake this ship so I could, like, make a video of it or something. A Lego instruction to build Seraph's wing. Very small ship. Not a lot of space for stuff. A lot of form over function going on. Approximate location. Over yonder. It's only 253. Right there. That's more than 253. Right there. Hey, get out of it. It's mine. Get back. I saw it first. Yeah, you keep stepping. You stepping? Just flying? Just go on, get. Back. Back. Been here before. Anomaly. I see the stone of the monolith. It's immovable, muted silver, yet something lurks beneath. It is gray, yet not gray. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Read that before. Next. Portal detected. That sounds scary. What? Where is it? 13 hours away. I'll be right there. Just real quick, like, where are you going? Over here. I knew that. Yep. Close the door. It's cold outside. Whoa, watch out for the aminos. Look out for the aminos. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, take the interstate here. Portal. Arriving in now. Wow. No. Cloud level. Vapor. Move sun to cursor. Wow. Macro. Boop. Onward. Or downward. Backwards. Upside downwards. All around words. Message. Where you be booping? Oh, I can't do that right now. I'm upside down. Someone lives here. There's multiple bases right here. Or there probably isn't. Multiple structures. At least there was. Interesting. Where'd that thing go? There it is. Lost a portal. Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I am unsure if I should listen. Request this planet's address. Well, just grab that just in case. Leave. I already have it, but whatever. It's a nice big picture of it. Replay the portal glyphs at Apollo. Oh, we give Apollo the location so he can come here. Scary.
Weather warning.
A storm. We don't have storms. This is a home planet. We don't have storms here. No. That's impossible. Oh, this thing is actually... Is it slowly loading in? It appears to slowly be loading in. Storm? A hot rainstorm at home? This cannot be. I have to go home and be at home witnessing this. Maybe it's a stormy area. Oh my god, no way. My beautiful paradise home! What has happened? What in the global warming is happening? There's never been a storm here. And there's never been high temps either. Don't tell me that they changed it. Did they change this planet? There's a hot storm. It's boiling hot. I'm like freaking out about it. There's not ever been a storm here, and all of a sudden it was like unlivable. Not even like just raining, it was like boiling rain, like a bad planet. We've been here for so long, and I've never seen a storm. I've never even seen it cloud over or rain. It's just been this. Non-stop. That's very weird. So is that. All right. Your sister apparently made cookies. Must go get one. Need to fix this. This has to be fixed. It's a whole project in itself. I'm gonna pick this whole thing up and shrink it and put it down. I don't want it to be any smaller than it is, but it has to for this. Unfortunately. I like it kind of like just the size that it is, but technically doesn't fit. I'm gonna go get a cookie, apparently. And check it out. She made these like crinkle cookie things. They're chocolate with like powder on the outside of them. They're going to be disastrously messy. So I brought them to the computer. I can see my Logitech keyboard screaming, "Get that away from me!" Okay, well, that's all I wanted. There's nothing to do here. I just wanted to witness the storm happening at home. I got here and it basically immediately stopped. But it's got me worried now. I've heard of other planets behaving differently after an update, and I fear for this planet now. Away. An hour? I don't have that time. I don't have an hour. There's only like, you know, something like 8 or 9 hours left of the stream. I don't have time for that. We'll go super blur. Show up now. No, not that. This. The Halo Terminus. Halo Terminus. You're just gonna kind of point me in the general direction. It's right there. What do you know? You're gonna beep at me or yell at me? No, you didn't. Who's that? Who cut the ground? Unknown. We're gonna get to know it. Give me that. Give me that. Damaged container. I know. I know. Mm-hmm. Damaged machinery. Give me your innards. Oh my god, I'm just gonna spaz. Jesus. Search the plant. It's dead anyway. There's still some life left in those plants. Better absorb it. Can you have that? No. Can I have that? No. What about this? No. Run more capably. Oh. You're siphoning the life out of the plants. Ew. Whatever that was. I mean, no storm. You stay clear, you guy. Give me my hat back, you nerd. No, it's mine. Give it back. Never. What's up, Crisscross? Jetpack is really taking his time there. I could make my own fuel in that amount of time. Tune to Apollo. Go on. There you go. Yo, dog. Cool scarf. Found the glyphs for your world? I did. I'm almost ready. It's almost ready. Suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while away. Well, that sounds great. That's a perfect. They like money and they like farming, so it's, I mean, it's a win-win. He doesn't want to talk about the farm. As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked that same path. I think of the face of the Atlas, of the way that Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. We're going back to the tunnels. You yearn for the tunnels. I'm so sad I lost my Moonanite ones. What? Oh, you're right. Yeah, there would be, yeah. Oh man, that would be awesome to have the Moonanites. I've got to find them now. I do not know if the portals are safe. I don't either. Better, when do we find out? I give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care. Remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warned me not to be careful. Break a leg and an arm, do anything I wouldn't do. Null's back. Two lost souls. One who cared too much, and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Oh, wise, spinny head. Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did, once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you awoke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you're just playing around with portals, but whatever you did, I'm here now, and I need your help. You released the beast, you deal with it. Whatever it is. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Yes. Ask questions. The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. I've seen some, they're not very good at it. Then why are they always on planets? And not floating around at those big anomalies? I guess, is that why they're always on planets that have anomaly things? Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? They would zap it. That's exactly what they do. There is an observatory nearby. An observatory. Invadery. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There, we'll find the first secret, I'm sure of it. The first secret. Cool. I know that the Atlas is neither my enemy nor friend to her. Neither enemy nor friend to us. I don't think I've finished the Atlas story more than once. I don't think I've finished it at all. I remember none of this. I wonder if they added more, or maybe you just don't remember. No more than the air or the wind might be called such names, but it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering no matter the cost. No. Good. Okay, so bye. They're always adding shit. Yes. We've added 3 hours of lore to the 10-minute quest that you just completed. Oh no, it's totally different now. Remember that fetch quest? It's a whole storyline. Why not? The game's constant evolution, constantly evolving, like, structure, I guess, is kind of its personality. There's months of lore to the game. It's actually insane. Nice. I'm gonna go that way. Nah. My ship is gone. Animals stole it. Bring news. I come bringing news. I come bringing good news. What's the good news? I don't have any more than 3 bad newses. That's the good news. Everything else is bad news. Oh God, why? The player. Not Buick. Not a Buick. All right, Saab. Stop. Finish your animation. You are becoming more visible to Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes led themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected, vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished into the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. Ask more. Atlas falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas falsity. Great danger. Danger, Will Robertson. Danger. Just some stuff, okay? It's not like the same ship. It's the same. I see this every once in a while. It's like the same idea. You got load in the back with one. Say I think he's gone for 2, maybe. 1 HAB module, and then the front, the cockpit, and there's like wings with just boosters and guns, and that's it. That's basically the same design. That's just a UFO. That's what that is. That's literally a saucer. That is actually pretty cool. Someone has a flying saucer. Grab some pics of it before he leaves. It's got 4 entry points. Oh, that's it. That's all I get. Go over there and get my border. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not looking at your stuff. Because I don't have binoculars out, so how could I be? He gets trashed out again, not letting you back in. I'm in this guy's ship. If he takes off, he's taking the camera with him. I wonder what'll happen. I can't go upstairs and that. It doesn't let the camera go up there. I'm in your base with my screenshot camera. What's up, dog? Just sitting here, like, soaking up the aura. Aura farming. Outside your saucer. It's pretty nice, actually. I've been thinking about doing a full round. Okay. It is a cool looking one. It's well done. Yeah. I will allow it. Crisscross approves. You hear that? You did all right. Good job, dude. Whoever you are. Let's see what your name is. We'll give credit to Scavenger Jason Lee, who made the passing grade flying saucer. I need a friend code for me to join. If that's the only way I got back on. Huh. That's right. Well, friend code. This is a fucking switch. Here's my friend code. I'll send you the Game Boy cable, and we can link up. That was the circle. The circle we just did. It was good. Visit the observatory. The observatory. Then you gotta go out again? Man, the doggos. You need a friend code for me. You need like a Steam friend code or an in-game friend code? Is that a thing? Need to go to Discord. See if I can get a code to join. You can't get into Discord? Your game's just crashed, not letting you back out. Your game crashed, you need to get to Discord. Code to join. I'm confused. It's in the network on your network settings. Oh. Network. Is this something that I should not reveal on stream? No one can delete groups and friends. I'll view my friends list. No friends at all. Show my friend code. Hope you're well. How's No Man's Sky treating you? Hello, Jenny. No Man's Sky is treating me very well. I'm having super fun. I like a ton of fun. I usually get burnt out of games after a while, but this is a lot of good. A lot of good. Who's that? What are you doing? What's up? Should I reveal my friend code on stream, or is that a bad idea? Should I just like hide it and send it to you, or should I post it in Discord? Does it matter? That's it there. You had it. Yeah, I found it. But reveal my friend code. Post it to me in Discord if you like. Okay, but like getting it. I'm just concerned that if I press this button, is it going to be like in the VOD and then anyone can just join in, or what? Yeah, everyone on can see it and add you. Yeah, so I will add, I'll send it to you in Discord, but I'm going to do a quick little blop. Blop. There we go. Like nothing happened. Set to friends only. If you don't add them, they can't join you. Okay. I'm in the learning phase, so it's what it is. Go over here. Messaging you the thingy. That is the code of the thing. The hacker code. You can now hack everything with the special code. Master hacker. Thank you for legend. PvP is an option network. Just make sure your PvP is always set to no one. It is. I turned that on right away. It is. I just glanced at it too to confirm. Your Corvette is huge. It is now. It's a little wide. Yeah. It's still one habitat module. Which is so hilarious. It's literally just this. It's just one. It's an entrance and it's a 4-slot habitat module and a cockpit. That's all it is. Nothing else. Nothing else at all. Not just guns and engines. Soundbite vault. That's why each time you start your save, you got to go change it. Yes, I did that when I did my new save for the expedition. I had to turn it on again, or turn it off rather. What am I doing? Here we go. It's essentially a fixed shape flying pod racer. It's the same logic. Two massive engines with a seat in the middle. Flying pod racer with guns. Damn it, I really want another pod racer game that I can build pod racers like you can build ships in this. That would be so much fun. I've said that before, but I just can't stop thinking about it. I want a pod racer game that I can make my own pod racers. Please. Why do we land here? What are we looking for? The observatory is, well, that's right there. Is it not? No, that's not it. Elsewhere. Oh, the doggos. Doggos. There's one on PC in like 99, 2000-ish. Well, they had the one for PC and 64 and stuff like that, which I've played a ton of, the pod racer game, but it was still select your pod racer, select your track, like a normal arcade racer. I want to be able to build one from scratch, like you can build ships in this. You can like get parts and like design it. Not just swap parts and get stats. That's all that it was. There was no visual difference when you swapped your parts in that game. It's like just a remake of that game with the shipbuilding mechanics. Which is, there you go. That's exactly what we need. I need a huge... Remember an assembly of some sort? Maybe there was. I just didn't know about it. It's very possible. I noticed they don't have you as a friend. I was gonna surprise you, but it's okay, no worries. I'm okay with giving out my friend's code. I can put it on friends, so that way you can like filter out some people. I just don't want like a giant flood of infinite stacks of people I'm never gonna talk to. Awesome. Yo, dog. The life form shows me complicated creature research. It's like a stick figure drawing. I don't... Oh, whoops. I just hit that habitually. I don't... Appears to have functioned as a salvage station. It appears that this... Excuse me. Posting was the making of them. They found the strange things in the wrecks. Aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. Fake news. That Gek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax still on board. They'd never returned. They were eaten by the plant people. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There's a signal on the console, a warning on repeat. 16 short bursts of data in a loop. 16. This guy's iPad keeps materializing out of nowhere. I extract coordinates for the distress signal. There he goes again. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. Wow. Can't send you a whisper, you'll have to send it first. Can't send me a whisper. Got your code. Do you think you need mine? You see, Biscuit's just throwing his around. Like, there's no, I'm all like nervous. It's not a big deal, is it? I can just post it in chat and it's all right. We won't have dire endings. You've been DDoSed. Everyone knows everything. The friend code does not just a friend code. It gives them access to everything. I think you might need mine. All right. Network. Friends list. Add. You can't paste it? I can't paste into here. What the hell? You see, I gotta type in yours anyway, so it's gonna be on in the VOD, so whatever. Just set it, filter it. I added a friend. That's exactly how it works in real life. We'll do friends list, and we're going to make more friends instantly with numbers and letters. It's exactly how you do it. I remember back in school, this is how you two kids walk up to each other and they start spitting binary at each other. And like, now they're friends. The dog's mad at me. Friend added. I don't care, it's not a big deal, really. Just less friends to join your game. All right. Thanks a million. Awesome. You're welcome. We will have that open for viewers everywhere. Viewers of all shapes and sizes. We're gonna go up there to the crash site. That's no moon. Love to help players. It's a real joy for me when I can make a difference for someone. Same. I'm still happy about people telling me they were inspired when they looked at stuff that I made. Like it makes my like month. What's that? Off planet. Well, it's the on planet. That one's an off planet. Yeah, I got a doggo that's mad at me. She wants to go outside. I hate to keep stepping away so often. It's annoying to me, but I like my doggos. They got things that they need. Who says off planet? You need to go there. No. Well, take her outside. Yeah, I will. Why is darkness? Why is there darkness? I don't trust the clouds anymore. I'm like scared of them. Puppy first, game second. Yeah, she's over here like huffing and puffing. Little pibble sounds. Let me get in the ship. Where's the ship? Then I'll go outside. It's over there. Outside? Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's gonna explode. Get the safety of the ship. There we go. All right, I gotta take the doggos outside. I'll be right back. This is not a big old long break. I just gotta do doggo stuff. We're back. The ads. Alright, sorry about that. The doggos are taken care of. They decide on their own when it's time to do doggo stuff. Guckrat. I think it's time to send this stream to the old sleep mask. Call it a night. Alright, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Welcome back. Thank you, Diddy. Thank you all for who were hung out while the dogs needed to be taken outside. They were very slow. Ads are showing up in just the optimal time. They have had perfect timing today. And starting soon. You must have a different version than me. It says we have a different versions. Well, maybe the console and Steam are different versions, but that's weird. I don't know. I don't have anything changed or blocked or anything. It just downloads whatever they issue out. Blurry mode. The crashed freighter. Coordinates originally logged by Gex Specialist Polo. Originally. Crash site. We're about to join it. Keep crashing at it. You just can't... I can't figure out how to land there. Well, it's not a landing site. It's a crash site. Yonder. I wonder where it could be. We'll circle around and see if we can find it. We found it. Maniac. Crew manifest is missing. Oh well. Game over. Log encryption key. Cargo pod. Cargo pod. Cargo Pro. Muttley, hello. Welcome. Hope your weekend went well. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Give me the stuff. Could be anything in it. 0 of 3. Read log number 1. I do not know who will read this message. I'm reading it. I do not know if anything will survive. But I must die as I lived. Will record it all, even the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. Or we thought we had been forgiven. We were wrong. Leave. It's too scary. Way over there. Don't worry about that one. Buried cache. Cargo pod. What in the... What's that? A death ray coming out of the ground. Gimme. Gimme. Open. Escape. Read log 2. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me with their flotilla as they headed towards the center. We're headed to the middle. No PS4 update yet? Ah. Hello, Nurgle. Cargo pod. Number 3. Number 3. Hatching. They are coming now. Nice. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. Not the last one to survive anymore. I told Nana to leave. I told them what you already know of all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000. 1,000,000. 1,000,000,000. A sexvagetillion, which apparently is a real number. We are not alone, for every soul is many, even the face of 16. We must declare that we lived. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. I hate it when your log gets terminated unexpectedly. Salvage materials. Didn't I already do that? There's a cargo pod. Secret treasure. Nothing worse than a terminated log. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Terrible. Run! The spicy air. Get the goop. I'm gonna scrape it off of there, put it in your pocket. Yum. Aminals? Oh, there's another entrance here. Depending on like how it sits, I guess. Oh, there's salvage containers here? Where are these aminals? There was red dots. Where did those red dots? Where are you hiding them? Robbed. That one's way out there. Oh, no, it's not.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Corvettes can't land on ship's landing post. They land elsewhere or stay in the air to get beamed down. Yes. There is speculation that we eventually will have Corvette landing at home. You'll be able to build your own Corvette pad. Did you bring the rope? She's like, well, you're playing games, so here's a rope. This is a game. Rawr. Get a dog cam. I experienced my first firestorm tornado on a gas giant. That sounds wonderful. Don't bite me. Why did you just bite me? Wow. Crazy dog. Gone insane. Hey, get down. What are you doing? Are you coming out here to say hello? I don't think you guys can see her. What are you doing? Nope, she's just off camera. Sorry. We'll get her on camera yet. We'll get you your own stage, your own microphone. She'll take over the stream. Doggo stream. Yeah, the first firestorm tornado sounds awesome. I don't think I've actually seen a. What do you get down? What are you being all weird for? You don't jump up on stuff like ever. Like hardly your thing. All of a sudden. Witness me. There's the rope. There you go. Now it scratches. It was rope. Rope's old news now. Now it scratches. I demand. Activate hollow terminus. Speak to null. Oh boy. What is your deal? Hey, chill. You're derailing the stream. Doggo? Can you come over here and be... You gotta come all the way up here, not just one arm. You see, you're flying the ship now. She only wants to come up, like, barely. Not enough to get on the camera. But she keeps jumping up. I don't know why. Calm down. We're crashing.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Seriously, what is your deal? Why are you crazy? What are you making demanding sounds for? Don't demand at me. It's insane. You just lost your mind. Crazy doggo. Alright, where's the Halo terminus? We need to find the Halo terminus. Did you not give me an icon to follow? I have 3 brain cells. I need a handheld. I discovered a few new elements during Expedition 20. Helium crystals, quartzite. Quartzite is new. I was like, it was new to me, but I didn't know if it was new to the game or if it was something I hadn't seen before. But I saw quartzite and did not know what that was. It makes chromatic metal. Wait, me. I reach down to grab the rope and she drops the rope and goes for my arm. You crazy dog. Stop. There's nothing up here for you. No. Very distracting. Throws the rope down. Yeah. Put away. Away again. Sorry it's past midnight here, so we gotta head to bed. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Take care and good night. Alright, Jenny, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. See you around. Was that a big giant spider? Essentially, yes, with big giant teeth. They got 6 legs, not a spider. 6 legs. I love that, how people think that by defining something by a name, it somehow overrides and undoes arachnophobia. Like you see a big spider, and someone with arachnophobia is like, oh my god, big spider, and they don't even want to look at it. And you're like, actually, it's technically not a spider. And it was like, well, suddenly they're not afraid. It's like, no, it has nothing to do with that. They're not afraid of the definition. It doesn't change what it looks like. It's effectively still a spider. More of an ant with arachnid features. Yeah, arachnid features are enough to give you the heebie-jeebies if you don't like them, though. And at that point, they might as well just be grouped in with the spiders. It's a spider. Keep it over there. If you don't like spiders, this is not for you. It always makes me laugh when people bring up the daddy long leg. It's not a spider. Tell that to somebody who has arachnophobia. Not a spider. Oh. Subtly not scary. Statues with faces on down there too, though. Faces on? Okay, that's why. I was like, where's my icon? Hasn't found it yet. It was actually just over here anyway. I'm booming. Oh, you want to go? You want me to fly past it to go over there to find it? Okay. 10 Cents is really enjoying the stream a whole lot. I can make it. No, I didn't make it. Failed. I gotta use the pleb ladder. Multiple signals available. Wow, so many to choose from. None and the one I need. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. What's all the secrets? I tell Noel of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I choose my words with care. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? Well, I don't know. I had to be sure of what I suspected. I now know. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from the parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happened differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being in a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. Ask about robot Eminis. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universe, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recording in that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do something like that. I was getting dyslexic there. Ask about the Atlas, the giant evil sphere. The Atlas created all life. The Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe was something that must have been quite... You said that already. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. You know what went wrong? It was the travelers who corrupted the existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. Dumb Nada. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Vy'keen cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. I know some words. It's cold out here. Speak to a Vy'keen cartographer. Locate a Vy'keen system in the galaxy map. No. I refuse. Instead, we'll find Shippo. Where did I park? What? What? Soft landing. That's the ceiling. Nice. Close the blast doors. Whoosh! And we will simply do this. Meow, 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 meow. The space monopoly. Super Manabarka. Flop. He's like a little droid that hangs out in the ship. Watch the ship. Wash the ship? The ship gets dirty, you can get it washed. Go to a ship wash. Recent. Current system is Korvax. Gek. Vy'keen, go here. Yeah. Well. Now we go to the cartographer right here. Excuse me, sir. You are, The Vy'keen gestures proudly at the databanks that surround them. Screen after screen of pictures of e-girls. Gra war. Weapons. The. See, I know some words. Ask for help. I asked cartographer Duyang? Dway Wang? Dual Wang. That was making me happy with that one. They pointed a map on their screen, then towards the depiction of a waypoint towers they found on most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I either gather data from these two towers. Insane Vy'keen pause, yes. Yeah, he's all about that. That's like an exact copy of the whole thing. His face, yes. He's all the IVP. Share news of Null's plan with Nada. I've already visited this one? Oh yeah, that's why I came here. Now we need to get to the ship and go to the thing again. Into the big boy. I'm actually liking the shape of the ship more. More I have it. Thank you for recognizing the reference. Yes. Yeah, I saw the ICP reference right away. He's the Viking juggalo. You can tell by his facial, his makeup. I'm a little bit cultured. A little. I saw a movie once. What is up my ass? What is that? Get out of here, you ain't keen on Viking. Hey, no flying. Okay, I gotta fly. Some flying. Everybody out of my way. I don't want to talk to you. Viking entities have long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits, as if expecting me to ask something else. Ask about something. Sure, ask about Viking. Juggalo Sound was the first ICP song I ever heard, arguably one of the best ones. I kind of dislike all of them equally. I'm not an ICP fan at all. But I respect kind of any subculture, so I don't like hate on them or anything. It's not my thing. I've known some very good people that are part of that whole subculture. Very nice people. Just not my thing. Not my aesthetic. Sentinels hate our home. Gek hate Gorvax. Nada should be friends with Viking, yes? Enemy of my enemy and all that. No. Nada does not think this way. Well, I had more questions. Missing entities welcome in our home. Leave. What was some arrow and some cool map? Yeah, I can get behind that. Definitely. What do I do? Speak to a Viking to card off again? I already did that. He didn't say anything useful. And then you told me to went back to Nada. And now you go back to the cartographer? What? Just call each other. Do. Nope. The wall isn't loading. You operate that hatch. No, we got invisible floor. It's alright. I can see my seat. That's what matters. Alright, we'll just go back to the space station and talk to Dude again. Weren't you just here? Wah, 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 wah. Open it. Here's the mission guy. You're the map guy. Think of it as an invisible or indivisible floor rather than invisible. As long as I don't fall through, it's the main thing. Yeah, that's all that matters. You want to buy something from them? No, not random. He's often very happy. Specific. Is there something quest related in here? What do you want from me, video game? Speak to a Viking cartographer. Viking. What do you want me to ask him? Mission target is very distant. This guy doesn't count? He's not Viking enough. All right. Okay. We can try a different one, I guess. It's kind of weird. Recent. This one's also Viking. We can give this a whirl. Unless we can give this cookie a whirl. Don't look at games bugs as bugs, look at them as characteristics of combined science that we don't understand. I actually thought of doing that already, Motley. You and I have very similar mindsets with our imaginations. I had already had very similar thoughts with the random electrical storms on the planet and why they appeared to follow me around. It's like, well, you're an interdimensional creature. There's no saying what madness you've made by going through entire universes, not just galaxies, but by going universe to universe, bringing matter from one universe to another. You've probably screwed up all kinds of stuff, all kinds of delicate ecosystems everywhere that you're disturbing everywhere you go. Who knows what's going on? So if the floor disappears beneath you or something is glitching and that's actually not surprising. Who knows what could go on? You know, fold reality in on itself. Whoops. Wait, very distant still? Reset to a nearby location from the log. Restart mission using nearby structures. I don't want to restart the mission. Solar vines. Yep, quantum entanglement echoes of organism energies. Yep. Okay, well, we can at least do that. I gotta get these growing, apparently. What do you need for them? I don't know. Ghosts only interactive, yeah. Your besides. Warp. Warp home. Wow. Where am I? What's happening? That works. Ah, yes. The house in which that we leave frame rate behind. And replace it instead with friendship and fun times. You don't need frame rate here. You don't get it anyway. We can't afford frame rate here. Oh, you did the pool table? Did you not see the pool table? It is done. Yes. Yeah, the pool table is finished. I tried to figure out how to get sticks, but I couldn't figure out what to use. And we made a dartboard as well. I just threw something up on the wall. I found out that the planters, the lit planters, are this underneath. That's literally what the bottom of them looks like, which is incredible. It could have been anything, and it looks like that. That's interesting to know. It's like an instant dartboard if you just throw it up there. I tried to make some darts, but I couldn't get anything that small. I want to learn the next trick. The infinite resize in either directions. You could make massive things. You can make single objects bigger than this entire building. You can completely crash the game. I've seen some footage of some people showing up at the anomaly with like plants that are the size of the anomaly. People in there. You're supposed to be responsible. Beeblebum said be responsible. You can break the game, don't be a douche. That's exactly what people did. So I could learn how to do that one. Let's do quick housekeeping. We're gonna go around and you can make some crazy shit. Yeah, I want to learn that one next. Beeblebum has a video for that as well. Where you use two bases right next to each other, and you can go to the edge, and you can stand in one base and build something in the other, and you can copy it from over there and bring it back, and you can do something, and it infinitely scales it over and over. Some people are deaf to the word and don't. Yeah, think it's clever. The people, yeah. In the end, Biscuit, yes, it is. It is awesome. You can imagine No Man's Sky in like a Ready Player One situation, where it's basically like you tap in and you're in another reality. It's just a bunch of people running around being ridiculous. You gotta be responsible to though, yeah, absolutely. I intend to be, but I do want to use it. Especially here at home. There's a couple things I want to do to it. I want to be able to bring things down in size a lot. 2 or 3 scales. So I can make some really tiny things, and I want to see how that works. Just for like things like this and little boxes and stuff. Make that smaller. Gotta go to work now, take care. Alright, Muttley, see you later. Have a good day at work, my dude. Game's pulling me in 2 different directions. Oh yeah, I came home to do this. Don't go changing unless it's your undies. Oh yeah, all this was being worked on. What do we need? I had just picked a bunch of that, believe it or not. Storage. Give me that. Give me that plant. We gotta make the nip room. We gotta make this as like a regular one. There's gotta be another secret one that just grows nip. So those have 15 hours. Okay, well that'll be tomorrow. Maybe. Boo. Get this room finished. Gotta make a whole bunch of different skeletons and bring them in here. Lay them all out. Decorate them. The stairs need some kind of railing. I managed to get back in. Oh, wow. Awesome. This room needs something in it. Needs a lot of stuff in it. The idea here with this big room on top of everything is that if you want to, you can go downstairs and you can look at everything and use stuff. You can go down there and like look at all the stuff everywhere. But if you come here regularly and you just want to come here and do some quick training, you know, like some stuff, you can land and then there's access directly to this room. You don't have to go to the rest of the building at all. Everything will be in here. All of the storage containers, all of the refiners, and we'll do these ones as well. Yeah, the portables and where are they? The bigger ones up here. The large and the medium refiners. We'll just have a bunch of stuff for appearance modifier. I wonder if you can you double the teleport? Does it still work? You can. What does the ship do? What does it know? I got a friend code from someone on the No Man's Sky app. I think I needed a PS5 code. It said our versions were different. Hey, did you say that you and I also had different versions? That is very interesting. The base module teleport works. Health station. Oh, good, because we can do these as well. Didn't even need to get the stuff for him. I think that's upside down. Is your cross-platform enabled? I'm pretty sure I've seen other people in there on their consoles, but it's not hard to check. UP no one base parts. Is it? Where is it? Weird, I can't see you or my base? Weird. I don't even have that. That's weird. That be. Yeah, mine ends at translate text. I can't scroll. Or there's nothing underneath that. No idea. I looked around. I couldn't. Let's do a quick Google. We'll be in here. Anyone can join my group. PvP, no one. Base parts, ship marker. It shows that you're on console. Now I see this icon next to other players. I can see other people on console. That's very weird. Mind blown? What's mind blowing? What happened? What happened? I wonder. I do wonder. Yes. Yeah. Do kind of like a round thing? Or... I think I know what to do. Oops. Be tricky. Probably. Oh man, come on. It's a random spot. It's spot on. It's great, but it's not going to happen every time. Anyway, it's nearly 5 a.m. here, so I got to work in the morning. Stacey, brother. Great stream. All right, Biscuit. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. And work early in the morning. Have a good day at work tomorrow. See you around. You round, my dude. This is going to be too tall, I think. In a designing stage. if there's any way out of that. Thinky think. Would it also be... It's not what I wanted. Is there colors for this? Good. Okay, good, there's black. Okay. Ugh. It's not deep enough. These down here have got to be... But I don't like that surface. George. We could use this, but there are other options here. To figure out where that is. Make a whole nother line there for this. Upper cabinets usually don't have a toe kick, but it's okay. I have to put these in first and the cabinets in next. Because these have to be put... I'm going to put something in. Still not enough. Got another one. Can we get it any more than that? Not more than that. That's good though. We can get that pretty close. Need to be powered though, I think. No, they don't. Yeah, they work. Okay. I like that. This will line like all the way across and all the way across here. A couple larger tables on either side in the middle. And then you just put stuff everywhere. You can make it so you can go around and do whatever. Just kind of put stuff. Put stuff places. Can you... Let's see here. Can you do this? Can you do this? Do I have a tiny wire nearby? I don't think there's one in here. Ow. Should have one in every room. Oops. Did it wrong again. Hey. What is going on? Why are you failing? Ads? Understand. What? That's... Something's weird. What is going on? Why? See, I know I can do it. There we go. I don't know why that took so many tries. You just kind of stash boxes in the corner. I gotta stand up a second. I'll be right back. I gotta get the blood flowing. I will return in just a minute. Whoa! That's really loud.
hearts. We can all go. And we are all in this. We can all go. Speak from your heart. Close your eyes. 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 Speak from your heart. We can all. And we are all in this. We can all.
Oh boy! Sorry, my dude. I'm always away. I'm just want to go to the bathroom. Thank you for the raid, Moo. Hello, Raiders. If you're still here, I'm sorry I was away. It duty called. Welcome. Welcome. I need my fan on me here. Get warm in here. All right. Welcome to Sunday. The end of Sunday. The beginning of the new week. Hope your weekend went well. I was lurking earlier while you were playing Spirit Tracks, as I do. Right. I wanted to ask you, by the way. Also, it's awesome that you got your 3DS working. When I streamed, when I was running Samus Returns on the 3DS, and I streamed my runs of that, I used an internal software-based capture card called NTR. And it ran wirelessly over the network, over Wi-Fi. And the top screen was always really smooth and exactly perfect, but the bottom screen was like super choppy. And I wanted to know what you were using as your capture device for your 3DS. To get mine to work, I had to like put custom firmware on it and stuff like that. I had to get a whole new operating system. And it still didn't work. You had this guy install a capture card inside the 3DS. So you got like actual hardware capture card. Yeah, I didn't do any modifications like that. I did a software mod. And I installed, formatted the system and put a homebrew operating system on it. Now I have a Samus Edition 3DS XL with a homebrew operating system on it, and the only game it's ever played is Samus Returns. But I wonder if there's a way to like restore it to factory software and then get 3DS capture card to find the site. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely want that. Seems kind of sketchy, but he's legit. Yeah, if you're just small, then you got to use the same system that the sketchy people do, but doesn't always mean that it is. What, you got to go out? Okay, I can just open the door for you. That's fine. Awesome bundle, but it's cool. Yeah, I bet it looks like it works really well. Do want. So I wonder if they should be in the corner or if these should be spread out. They do make a cool. They hum though, so they are everywhere. The whole room will hum. And glow red. But that sounded silly with the raid music and Tekken at the same time. LOL. Stuff we'll use later. Use that later. Grab that for later. Server side panel. No, 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 no. Drawers. The places will go up here. Some hangy outy spots. It worked really well and reliably for a long time, and about 2 weeks ago, my cat, Tsubaki, snagged the cord and messed it up. So I had to have my brother-in-law open it up and resolder. Oh, God. Yikes. But at least it's working. I'm glad that ended good. I'm gonna turn on some music, some chill music. We're just at home building. Hurry up, doggo, it's cold. The doors are open. The door. But no. Hey. Oh, and for the 3DS capture card installation, you have to have a specific model. Yeah. I might not even be able to qualify because it's a special edition. I don't know what version it would be or whatever. I would probably buy a whole new one to have it modded anyway. I would do that eventually. Yeah, that's pretty good. But this isn't. Okay, this is... That's how that will be done. Slowly, trial and errorly. But... Yeah. I bet. It's just... It's still fairly in there. Oh, you're back. Good. This needs to be leveled to something else. That. Not quite. Almost. What are you doing over there? Not on the line, but like just inside it. Unfortunately, these all have to be set individually. They need a... I think they do. Oh yeah. Right up, flush against the wall, perfectly. Just inside it, just a little tiny bit. I round up the doggo. Come on. Open the door. Okay, so now with this set here, we can get this set. This is the right height. I think that this can be done this way. We'll have to just find a spot that it works. To the left of that. Try this line. Whoops, this wrong line. Gonna hit the hay moo. Alright, thank you for the raid. Have a good night. See you around. I guess this doesn't really matter because we're gonna... But that's the spot for it. We'll move this out of the way.
What we need's a few good taters.
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh?
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Stick 'em in a stew. You know about the new Lord of the Rings, right, Moo? There's the new Lord of the Rings. One taters before I go, yeah? Doo-ba-doo-boo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so that's placed there. Huh? Yeah, Peter Jackson is at work right now making a new Lord of the Rings movie with everybody. It's The Hunt for Gollum. It'll be Aragorn. Not the Rings of Power. A whole new Peter Jackson movie, and it'll be Aragorn's search for Gollum before he met the hobbits at the Prancing Pony. It's The Hunt for Gollum. You have that to look forward to in the next, I don't know, few years, couple years, whatever it ends up being. But now this can be, the height needs to be decided. Interesting. Yep. Yes, it will be. Interesting to see how they make Aragorn not old. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but they'll figure it out, I'm sure. Doo-ba-doo. Something you can see research on the internet in your spare time. I'll let you get out of here. Go sleepies. The anime movie was a good first few minutes, and then it became a girl boss bullshit movie. I can't even remember the name. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. The hell? Hey. The hell just happened? Q. I hit Q and it opened the menu and pulled out my weapon. That's like weird. Weird. This has to come down. But also, every single one of these has to be rotated. Manueli. The war on Rohirrim, yeah. Rohirrim. Yeah, it's like they took that one scene with Eowyn, where she was all like, I'm the badass. And they're like, you know, we're going to take that energy and make a whole series out of it. I hope Gollum is good. It should be. Also, Rings of Power sucks because I don't know if you knew this, but they don't have the rights to any of the lore. And they're making Lord of the Rings stuff anyway. So that's why everything is weird and off. So Rings of Power isn't even canon. It just has Lord of the Rings name to it for no reason, just to make money. Ignore it. Yeah. Escape. Go to bed before we talk about Lord of the Rings forever. I keep trying to figure out if this is the right... Okay, that's the right height. I don't know where this needs to start. Oh dear. I need to figure out like a sort of a jig. Yeah, Rings of Power, totally dog shit. It's entirely.
Time to go.
Just standing there with her foot in the water bowl. You too, Moo. Thanks again. Just lost her mind. So, need to figure out a way to get this. This is like, it's complete only freedom, only manual tilt. So the answer to this is that. Silly doggo, yes. He's old and confused. This is the answer to this. Later. Peace out, dude. That's weird. Game just froze for a moment. Okay, let's try this. How much space does this give? 1. And then on top of that, that's very close. And if I were underneath here, could I? Yes. Still, because the game is a jackass and doesn't want to do anything that helps me, it appears at a weird angle. So it would have to be this. Right, to come down. And there'd still be a trial and error trying to figure out exactly like where everything is going to go. But I wouldn't have to do any tilting manually this way. Really hate that. Well, you know, how would I know? The other way, that's how. Why can't you just stay in build mode? Why do we have to keep going back to the character? These lines. We want lines. Lions? What? You can kind of guess we can do this. We're gonna kind of. There's a crumb. Crumb under my mouse. No. No crumbs allowed. Don't know how they get there. It's not like I've ever eaten food at the desk ever. I would never do that. Probably. So should it be like that, or should it hang over a little bit? It might hang over a little bit. That is a good way to do that. No, it's not. Well, it's not terrible. We can come through after the fact. Oh, what happened to the height? I measured it. What? No? Oh, no, I just brought it down. That's right. It got moved to wherever this could be. That sucks. That's not going to work. Not going to work at all. It needs to bring up like 2 of these. Okay, so if I did... It's not going to work. Thinking cookie. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Suppose it doesn't need to be perfect. There's 2 of them, though. Not gonna be. Maybe I can just make them a little bit larger, though. Actually, hold up. What the hell? Why does that happen? Hit Q to open up wire mode, and my piece just disappears. So now you're done with that one. You can get a new one. You can tell that I'm not lined up to this properly. Why did you open the menu? You were supposed to be wire mode. Toggle wiring is Q. It says right there on the screen. The first time my part vanished, like I hit right click or delete or something. The second time it opened the menu. Why did it open the menu? I did not give it that command. Did not say. Wire mode. Thank you. Man. Still a lot of work, but the tilt is really what I'm worried about. I want that all to be exact. It's just doing weird shit. Not again. Too far in, too far out. One little pixel away from each other. Wish you could move slower. You got all I get is this. Right, there's no micro movement. What if I could nudge it with the controller? Can you switch back and forth between controller and keyboard in this? Some games allow that. Into this thing. Damn wires. Here they go. It's endless. Right in front of me. Of course it is. Couldn't see it until it moved. Don't move. Does this work? Now you have to switch. Oh, there we go. Yes. I can move slightly slower, I think. Yeah, I can move slower with the. Because all I get is this with the keyboard. I can actually move a little bit slower with the mouse or with the controller. Now I got both. Precision control. There we go. Perfectly flush. Well, almost. A lot. Dang. You're really right on this. Hey. Again, it's weird shit. Hit Q to go into wire mode, click the part, and when I hit Q to go back to the part, it just opened the menu. Why does it keep opening the menu on Q? It's just happening. It keeps happening. The hell? Why is this small? small again. What? It's the same. Oh, Q undoes it. Oh, God. You have to resize it after the fact. What's wrong? What to do. Oh, that doesn't work. You can't remember how to do it. You go. I don't know what my problem is since I haven't done it in a few days. Do my visual this first. Then resize. Okay. I have to see the muscle memory do it. We need this. Resize. Figure out what size you want it. That one. And that one. This one, even though they can be resized, when you do the this, they get resized. So you can try. Try this. Put it. Oh, it didn't work anyway. That's crazy. It has to be manual. All of this has to be manual. No. There's a little spot down there. No. No. See, this is why it needs to be put in with the thingy. What does the default look like? Hey, I see, it did it again. I hit Q to open the toggle wiring and it opened the menu. It keeps doing it. It's a little bit of a lip. Did this. No. You. That's a little bit better. Much less of a lip. Fine. Because if we leave it at that size, you can do the trick. Keep them straight. But they'll be solid across. We'll start by getting these across. We only need these 3 to have this here, and then the same over here. 1, 2, 3. Has this bench across. And there's upper cabs. You're gonna have to make a thing like it's like a wall at an angle. And I can kind of go like this and I can sidestep into it or back up and I can move slower. More angle. Okay, yeah, this is just gonna be better underneath another thing. We just need to do this and figure out what the height is and set this so it's always being set against the same surface all the way down. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. I can't even focus. Sorry, I'm distracted. I've been having like kind of gut issues today. In and out of the bathroom. Keep having to step away. Today has not been the smoothest of days. I got dogs that need out all the time, and I keep having to go to the bathroom. Just trying to hang in there. Trying to do what we can. Is that right? Doesn't look right. No, it is. All right. Yep. I have to actually go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Having a day. I'll leave the lo-fi on. All right. Sorry about that. All done. There was a little bit of doggo time. It was also, I had a gut moment. Gurgly guts. I did not die. I'm fine. We're good now. That's a nice combo there. You bought so many muffins. I'm back to the apple cinnamon ones. They're delicious. Stop. Billions of muffins. Literally 7 sexvagitillions muffins. The best flavor. With blueberry Kroger muffins and chocolate. Hell yeah. Doing the old Winco Costco muffins. Shelf panel message, you need to move. In the way. You're in the way. It's not the way. Badge-tillions. Fam distracted me all night? Yeah, I've been having a little bit of that myself too. It's all good. I've had some, family, so what's the word? Developments. We'll say developments. That's the word for it. And, haven't seen my dad in a while, like 2.5 years. And now he's just like coming over all the time. And I'm catching up with him. Turns out his life is nothing like what we thought it was, and it's been nice to see him. So there's been moments that have been like, sorry chat, I'm gonna talk to my dad for a minute. It happened yesterday, or not yesterday, day before. Yesterday? Something like that, whatever it is. Is that good or bad? It's good right now. We thought it was bad, but we were wrong. He's not in the situations that we thought he was in. He's actually doing great, and he's fine. And now he's over here having a good time with everybody, and it's amazing. It's good to see him again. Okay, this is going to be... It has to be perfect. You cannot seriously be at the door again. I don't know what your deal is. You've just been at the door every 40 minutes. To go outside. I doubt it. Do not need that. Can I give your dad $7.7 bajillion? He would love that. Work. What? You do. You really are adamant on going outside again, aren't you? I must. It must happen. That it? Seems like it's off. No? It's good. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's going to take a tiny bit of work to get that back. I shouldn't have done that. I needed to move it to the other side before doing that. I've done that so many countless times where I delete something too fast. Get that back. Oh no, I'm downstairs. How? No, I meant to hit. Really? Please? Why? Clearly, something is wrong here. That is not how rotation is supposed to behave. Say I want to rotate one notch on the mouse, it should go 90 degrees. No, it just spins wildly in place, and then that's all you get. Wonderful. I wish there wasn't so much movement. Delete my table? Oh, god damn it, you did. Why? This game has no undo either, so it just deleted my shit for no reason, and there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't even touch it. Didn't even have it focused. This game. There's always a limit of something that happens in every single game. And it's like an engine limitation or a meta limitation or something. And I tolerate it for so long before I'm just like, I can't do it anymore. And I think that that's going to be my breaking point for this game eventually. It's like, it's the least cooperative building experience. It's like it's designed specifically to make it frustrating. It doesn't seem right. It's not, because straight is like right there. It's too far out, too far in. Of course it is. There. Yeah, good. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, yes, that's what I wanted. Why? And it cycles through every command in the game before finally doing what it's supposed to. This is what I'm talking about already. Like this step, what I'm trying to do right here would take 2 seconds in Parkitect or Satisfactory or The Sims. You could drop the hologram and separate your cursor from the hologram so you can look around, and the hologram, the little green shape that I'm holding, would stay there. And I would get a gizmo that would have an arrow for each axis, Y, X, and Z. And I could just grab one axis and drag it along wherever I wanted. So I could just literally just plop it down, and I could drag it over here this way, and I could look at this thing and just go copy, paste, 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 paste. And I'd be able to just, it would be done, the whole row would be done. It's 2 seconds, it would be done. But everything takes forever in this game because there's no quality of life for building things quickly. There's no copy paste, there's no blueprints, there's no find control. It's going to get on my nerves eventually, and I'm going to go back to Satisfactory. Suspect it actually kind of already is. Now we're in a weird spot. We're inside what looks like lined up. Oh, now it's different. Game audio is muted. Not that it matters. You haven't been able to. Nothing really has been happening, but it has technically been muted. I keep forgetting to do that. Like a little mute thing that shows up on the screen. Just had it. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, which is bothersome. It should be. It shouldn't veer in and out like that because they're all based off of the wall and floor, which are exact. I guess in and out isn't, there was no basis for in and out. That's story of my life. I'm gonna do this on the other side too. It's gonna take forever. You know it shouldn't. Man. That's really annoying. From inside, it covers the cabinet up. From outside, it's one notch over, just one little bump. And it sticks out. It sticks, there's like too far in, too far out. There is no in between. There we go. That's the only way that I know of to get it like that. Which is you have to kind of like look over. Because you have more fine control with looking than you do with rotation or movement. If you try to step back and forth, it's like a big jump. You try to rotate, it just locks these big jumps. But when you're looking, at least you have like some fine... Like you rotate and you can get it to turn very, very, very tiny amounts. So you can get it straight. But then getting it lined up is difficult. There's like one thing I could change with this game, just one. It would be to add a movement gizmo. That's it. That's all I would do. Just add the one change. Make it so I have a more control over each individual axis of movement, the rotation and the movement both, just like you get in other games. Well, it's more common in CAD programs than games, but it's a very common mechanic in lots of different things. It makes moving pieces around easy and accurate. Which isn't how I would describe this. Ugh. See? It sticks out. Ain't nobody want that. Yes, sort of. I don't think that's... No, it's not. Oh, I'm inside now. It's good. It's not straight. Glad I'm inside. Doesn't really work. That's pretty good. With freehand, it's not impossible. It's fine from a distance. Just don't look at it too close. Woo. Hi, Iron. Got mixed up and thought you weren't streaming until tomorrow? Ah, yeah. It's Sunday. Welcome. It fell. I done falled down. Ooh. Is that upside down? It would be, because you'd want the handles to be down there. So it'd be tricky to find that. Did the clock in the U.S. change yet? UK time change Sunday morning. No, it's the first weekend of March and the first weekend of November for us. That's the two times that we switch. Is it March? That might be wrong. That's not very many months. It sounds right, but math doesn't check out. Starting on the second Sunday of March and ending on the first Sunday of November. Second Sunday of March, first Sunday of November. I was right. Not the first weekend of March, but whatever. It is. It's March and November. That's weird. But, so no, not until November. And I can't wait for it to, because it'll set the clock in the living room correctly. It's an analog clock that we just don't change, and it's off all year round, except daylight savings. It needs to be adjusted. We have to find out where good is. Where is good? Also, these can go away now. They're just to bring... Oh, wait a minute. What changed? Oh, because I'm placing it now. Because I changed my placement. Oh, no. I did all that for no reason. I had to delete it. Because this whole time, I placed these outer spacer walls out here, because when you put this on here, after rotating it, it puts it in the wall. And so I did this, so that way it sits against the wall when you delete that. But after putting this wall here... Come on, game, please cooperate. I decided to place them manually because I was going to use a floor above, and I just did this, and then I clipped into the wall, into the wrong wall. So I set all these for no reason. That so sucks. That is to suck. All of this is just, it's completely all, based off of the very first measurement, and the first measurement was wrong. And so it screwed up the entire project. It's very cool. Well done. Gotta find a better way to do this. Okay, get that height back. That spot. These are still over here. Whatever. Whatever. I did it again. So. Sigh and do it again. Who? You did an imperfect job. Boo. Not machine perfect. What the hell? I did not hit anything. I don't know why it backed out. I was using that. Parallel the lines as perfectly as you can. No. Oh, biscuit. What? It's imperfect. Imperfect. The wall go. Who deleted the wall? Weird. Weird. Does. Flares out at the end. Ah. Gonna need what? Does that work? What in the illusion? Does it look like it's going over the top? I don't like it. Wow. It hurts my brain. Brain hurty. Please, there we go. Yeah. Sure. Bam. Wow. My sister made cookies today. They're in the other room, and I need some. Don't worry, she made enough for everyone. But if you guys don't pick up your share soon, I'm gonna take it. You can fight me for it. A little napkin set up with everybody's servings on it. But man, I don't know. I might just eat them. No. Unfollowed, unsubbed. You ate my cookie. Can't believe I had to join someone again last night to get my save back. That's crazy. Mega windy outside? Mega windy. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Indeed. Oh. And I should go grab my cookie. Go commandeer some cookies. It's like garbage. Oh. Doesn't look that bad. There's going to be an under cabinet light. Small. Small. But it has to be set. Something up here like this. Alright, as we're starting soon, I'm going to go get my cookies. Get the cookies from the kitchen. Kitchen cookies, as opposed to like bathroom cookies or something. It would be terrible. So this is about one. Actually, I have it this low. I do this every time. Little, could be a little higher than that, but that's also okay. Just it just hides the stuff. There's one board up. Board it up. All right, give me just a second. I'm not taking a break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get cookies. Okay. All right. These cookies. I may have eaten a couple in the kitchen. Got distracted. A friend with a Nip Nip farm is a friend indeed. Definitely. All right. How am I gonna know? Oh, these are gonna go. Why, that's it right there. The idea is that you come back, get rid of that. You'll be able to get in there? Oh, yes. It's tricky, though. What you want out there? Oh, the doggos. What are other options? Other options include nothing. Be easy to do if we're in satisfactory. Cookies. I don't want them to hang down. Might be all there is for lights. I mean, there's other lights, but as far as things... Oh, wait. This one. This one stays straight when you look at it. It just... Yeah, that's not straight. There we go. That's weird. Tiny lights. Like every other one. Oh yeah, easy solution. Damn. Too low, too high. Grrr. 3. Where's the doggo? Doggo, cometh hither. Bro? Impulse chocolate. You pulled my arm. These are little orange gummies that are covered in chocolate. Bro? What'd you do that for? Oh, that's right, the upside down thing. I wanted to do this. We're gonna redo the cabinets again. LOL. Because we're gonna put the upper cabinets upside down. Because the handles would go at the bottom. There's like lock thing here, which I'm assuming is like a you push it in or something and it swings out. That's the door. The hinges are on the other side though, which is weird, but whatever. Whatever. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. That's pretty spot on. A random spot. Better go sort kids out for school and get ready for some work. Hopefully I catch you when you get to work, bro. Safe back. All right, Biscuit. Have a good day. Maybe I'll catch you soon. That is way off, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That's not how that works. Thank you. I'll tune back in when I get to work. Oh yeah. That's what work is. Just more Twitch time. Sign into work and then immediately turn on the stream. That's it. Working. Working on not working. Dang. Dang. Nacho Dog has entered the system. Whose dog is that? It's Nacho Dog. Don't worry about it. Boo. Broken. I want a replacement. God. Please. Yes-ish. Yes, enough. That's enough. Who's barking? Like that line right there. It's a nice line. There we go. Oh yeah. Huh. Help. Is that too trimmed down? Maybe. Down. Go on, get down. Down on the floor there. Yes. Ew. Oh dear. What's happened? Dear. Nope. We're halfway. Halfy. Ooh, I can see it. It curves. Yikes. God, I wish there was a way I could fix that. It needs to have something like a guide up here. Your farmer awaits. Yes, he does. And he will continue to await. That doesn't really help. Sort of. Come on, game. That's not what those do. Wow. how to get this perfectly straight. You do not. One does not hang perfect cabinets. This is not possible. I believe yeah. This is exactly what it was before. Whatever. Move over. You can make it. Dog again. Random dog. You. It's all warbly. Warbly, warbly. Okay. And fell into place instantly. All right. Stop eating these. I don't have any glass? This room will probably bring us over 4,000 pieces. Now I have glass. I wonder. I wonder how this should be laid out. Whoops. Okay, that's pretty good already. We'll do that thing. Not put back there. Can fit there. Can fit there. If I put another yes, there's another dude. Erkin is in both spots, or does it just move him? Erkin is in both spots. Alright. I'm making a mini Erkin. Don't I have a mini wire in here somewhere? I should. Oops, that's not what you do. That's funny. That is still pretty cool, though. Boo-doo-boo. Could spread these around. Damn it. Put two over here then. One in the middle. On either side. Nutrient processor. Nutrient processor. I don't want to get too excited. We got to finish the cabinets. This is only one side of the room, too. There's a whole other side over there. You. Pew, pew. Oh, that hand-placed jank. No. Oh, what? What happened there? Wow. Took a lot of work to get that to be like that. It's a big boy. Use. Why did that just happen like that? I thought. Backwards though. Is a large refiner. Wait, did I lose a cabinet? Cabinet. Oh no, when I deleted it. Oh, God, this game, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind playing this shit. Yay. Like it's backwards. Beep, pew. Oh, okay. Might take a break from this because it's just a lot. It's very slow going. Is that even the middle of that? No, it's not. That light is actually. I wonder if they should be together, though. You can swap between them easier without having to run around the room. Who knows? Instruction Research Unit. Oh boy. Darn. They don't really do anything because I already unlocked it all. Books. Kind of large, but whatever. This one song is so much louder. Just gonna skip it. I don't want to mess with the volume. That one's weird. It's really loud. These don't actually go here, though. Because this doesn't go here. Reading a book with space clothes on seems wrong. Maybe so. But it needs to be... The clutter needs it. I need to go back down to the other shop and put some of that in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have all the containers miniaturized and next to each other. Yes, read your books outside the Firestorm planet. Ads are coming in. I don't know how to do this. Check the manual. It bursts into flames. Like this is blown away. What's that shelf? That would be an interesting... Even bigger. Oh, it can be much smaller than that. Doggo. You. Rose. Excuse? Does it look like it's taller? Maybe not. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could do 5 and 5. Yeah, if there's that on either side. Would be an option. Wouldn't be able to have them right next to each other though. Shorten the stairs. Hmm? I can get that in there. Shrunk both of these down a little tiny bit. The wire go? Delete it? I didn't delete it. What's over here? Come on. Eleven. What? Come on. Dude. Oh. Game just froze and went not responding and then came back. Quick save. Just in case. There. I don't know why that was such a problem. Doo. Can't really have those here because not a lot of ceiling options in here. It's all right. Meh. Oh, I'm freezing again. Yep, there we go. Good. Nope. Frozen. Nope, we're good. No. Why? Oversized spool. It's not oversized. If that's like the gauge cable that's supposed to be, that's the perfect size. And it's actually, it is a spool, but I don't know, that seems like oversized spool would be the title for just the spool, but it's a spool of cable. It's kind of strange label for that. Do 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 do. Boo ba doo boo. Right, giant wall thing. Doo ba doo. Doo doo. It's a spool for a 3D printer? I mean, maybe. It's pretty giant. It looks more like a huge cable than a 3D printer thing. It's a giant 3D printer, I guess. Wouldn't feed very much. Interesting. Doo-ba-doo. Damn. Got a light on it. I'm deciding what exactly it is that I want up there and where, why and how, and what. Why and how. Where were we on the missions? I might have to like find cartographers on board space station. I bet I know what it wants me to do with this. The game's gonna freeze. All right. Why is it doing that? Being a pest. This is fun and all, but it's very, oh man, I have got to figure out a better way to do that. That's so terrible. Just can't, I don't know what it would be. You can't lock access. This is the same base. Yeah, added a whole nother story. "12 hours remain." Wow. Maybe stutters is too many parts. If it turns out to be that, then that'll be another straw. Because you can have 16,000 parts between all your bases, but you can't even like barely touch 4 without the game just crashing. I'm getting closer and closer to being like, yeah, this is fun, but I'm good. I'm gonna go back to a game that's actually designed to be built in. You guys enjoy your ships. I don't know if that's what's going on. I really don't think so. I think that I should be able to finish this thing and have like 4 or so thousand points pieces. And that should be it. Of course, there's still like a couple things I wanted to add before it was completely done. I wanted a path that went off of this thing right here. And I was going to do like little flat points and stairs and a flat point and stairs, flat point and a whole bunch of plants. And there'd be a nice path that went down to the water. And that would be like decorated all the way down, and then there'd be a little fishing spot down there. Yeah, it could be landing pads. I've not seen the stutter before though, so it's hard to say. And then the power plant down there, I kind of wanted to make that a little building. And then that was the plan. That was it. There's a little power plant there that I want to finish. It's probably like a little like path along the beach. Oh, Yes, he's doing it. Is there somebody arriving? No, there's not. It might just need to restart the game. It's hard to say. Boop, boop. And no, actually, come to think of it, with some of the bases that I've seen featured on YouTube, some of the massive, crazy, giant bases, they have way more pieces than I have here, loaded at once, and it doesn't do the stutter thing. Multiplayer's on, but it's always been on. I just think that it needs a little bit of restart. Sometimes it just gets messed up. I've had enough of these. Possible. Speak to a Viking cartographer at the place. Do the stuff at the place. Redoing the teleport room. That's why all the teleporters are down. Oh, load something. A royal ship. Can I buy this off of you? Make an offer on the starship. S-class. Negotiate price. What do you want? 37 million. Add to collection. I'll take that. Neat. I'll never fly it, but I have one now. Anyone near on the scanner? Anyone near? Hold on. There's a spider. Spider. He landed on me. He's very small. Yeah, there's a little tiny spider. It was just randomly on my arm. I don't know where it came from. Cool. And it comes furniture. I don't want it, but I don't want to not have it either. Okay, I think that we can just use this. I'm going to shift gears for a little bit. Means I'm going to turn off this and turn on this. Because doing game stuff. I bet there's something here. Boopity boop. I bet you this guy's up here where the other guy was. Maybe over here. Over here. This guy? Your interloper on you, Vikeen. The warrior watches me approach, then rolls a selection of marked cubes across the surface in front of them. They examine the results, grunt, look at me with what appears to be disappointment. Okay, you don't have anything that I need. Damn it. It's not you. You? No, not Gek. No. I had a guess, and it was just a thought. Oh, I am flying this thing right now. Right, okay, whatever. Photographer. Do you want me to talk to these? Find cartographers on board a space station. None of them have anything to say. Talked to cartographers, and I've talked to ones that were in nearby. The mission target is very distant. What do you mean? You say any. Wasn't this thing like damaged? No, it's crap though. Wow. It's just a stick in a ball. Huh. No. It's probably extremely fast. That's fine. That's great. And it looks lovely. I don't want it. I mean, I want it. Don't take it away from me, but I don't want to use it. There's just spiders that drop down from the ceiling here. Never know when the next one will be. Spider ceiling. Where do you want me to go there? It's a Gek system. I don't. Find cartographers on board a space station. Restart mission using nearby structures? What did that say? That's not helpful. Investigate the Viking with null. I'll try it. Now it should give me a new icon. Speak to a Viking card, however. Now you're taking me over here, okay. That. Sure. Whatever, man. We'll do it your way. It's looking for a little icon. It's red. It's not yellow. Whatever. Sorry. Landing. Splat. Bloop. Oh, now the guy's got an icon over his head. Okay. Whatever. Probe Viking lore. As the warrior begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. He did say to translate. Gra. Pathetic interloper. Prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy, I should kill. But, traveler must be aided. Such is command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc, ascend into Viking glory, then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Gra. Gra indeed. Gra to you. Where are you leading me? Oh, way over there. Off planet. Way off planet. Slightly to the side of the planet. Look out! Look out! No, we're on over here. It is slightly to the side of the planet. It's on the moon. Unknown moon. Unknown moon of unknown planet. Gee, is that it? Weird. Way over there? What the hell? That's a upset creature. are you so mad? The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Vikings shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of the Viking warriors, spills from the marker stone, filtering it into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. Speak in Viking. I can begin to speak in Klingon. My voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards Drindarg as the Sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So it has been written. So it shall come to be. The Viking... This the Vikings swear. Speaking Viking again. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping. The sound is guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. Start speaking death metal. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, driving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. Lieb. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Mysterious. Cool. What? Why do you care? I got your book. Blur mode. Whoop. We have arrived. Wow. Through the wall. Boo, boo, boo. Splat. And talk to dude again. Sup? Null wished for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could. Of the Atlas, of the creator of the all-universes, of the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies and travelers who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Reveal. You have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Be bold. Ask about the Atlas. Ask about Sentinels. Ask about travelers. Ask about stuff. Whoa now. Do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship Liar Atlas. Okay, ask about pathetic beings then. The crimes of the Gek will not be forgotten. Obliterated Korvac's homeworld, enslaved the synthetics and melted them down for nanite clusters. Yikes! Their so-called first spawn summoned back the Sentinels with their brutality and barbarism. Gra. Ask about the Viking then. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Hulk knew this well. Battle Brother Nal did not. They died a false dream, or for a false dream. Viking tells me of their history. The wars of the Gek, the Korvac slaves, and the Tyrannus empires. The Tyrannus empires. The Viking suggests that if the Atlas is a god, that it is insane. I'm about to leave when I notice something on the Viking's terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Is it 16? I Gra 2. What, interloper? What face are? Viking is visibly pained by my mention of the numbers, staring at their terminal as if they've seen it for the first time. Their words slur a strange sound entering every sentence. Just leave. Alright, I'm out. Speak to a Korvax cartographer. You want me to go to one specifically again? Last time it wanted that. Yeah, it wants me to go to the galaxy map and go to one specifically. Last time I just used the teleporter, went to one I'd already been to, and it didn't trigger anything. And to restart the mission. To the swirly map. Oh, it's right there. Thy neighbor. Warping? Warping? Unknown planet. No one's ever seen it before. Mystery planet. To the thingy. The spice station. Whoa, look how they're warping in. Boop, boop. Share. You want me to speak to Korvax? Okay. Artographic entity requests planetary data. Query Korvax history. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Korvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, possessed by my unseen companion. The arrival of the traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There's an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space. Retrieve which cannot be retrieved. That which. Okay. They all want me to go on a fetch quest and then come back and get words. Never seen this one, I don't think. Maybe just not from this angle. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's weird. B. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Into the ship. Oh, something's happening. You leveled up. Whoa. Go there. Boop boop. Meow. Many blurs. Many blurs. So good. Love being blurry. It's the best. The Corvette's autopilot can relieve a tired pilot. Well, what are we doing now? What's this? Seems pretty autopilot to me. Oh, the ocean. Wonderful. Fragmented memory. Fermented memory? Eggy. Planet Eggy. Wow. Can I have that, please? I don't want the rock in the way. Way. It's your desktop wallpaper. That's not what time it was at all. And there. What are we looking for? Oh, I didn't even see that. I'll look out. Wow. Get wrecked, scrub. Access memory. Disconnection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed on to the Korvax Echoes left their shell for the descendants. Or for their descendants. Juby, what's up? I'm doing great tonight. Hope your weekend went well. Mine did. There has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. Just doing some main story missions. Chillaxin. This way will continue. I will continue for as long as our lights still shine. The terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out its strange existence, no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit aglow with ethereal light is left at my feet. A divergence cube. The Tesseract. Ew. Super chill weekend? Hell yeah. Hazardous flowers. Oh, you. No chance. Weird. Wait, go this way, not that way. Alright, we'll wait. Underwater cows! Wooderlaroos. Underwater cows. There's so many. The game making hooved animals swim underwater is just... I just don't. Alright, man. Whatever. That wouldn't work. But alright. Whoa. Big scary waves. Turn the divergence cube to the cartographer. Sure. Boop, boop. Blur mode. Blurry, blurry. We got 2 minutes until an ad break. Space signal. Yo, dog. Abrosk Pergan. Do Odu Aloarm. To ship. I know, exactly. That's the wrong. The communicator image sputters, the signal weakening rapidly. Analyst entity Snour's ship appears to be in urgent need of a paint job. Offer a paint job. The life form's eyes widen with gratitude. He says he wants flames. I gave him a paint job. Hell yeah. You down there, doggo? Doing doggo stuff. Doggos check in. Sniffing things, sleeping. Whoa, I'm under attack. And so they are. Oh, come on. I do this to myself sometimes. Is that some kind of hooker slang? I don't remember what I said. Ads are going to start in a second. I am going to stand up. Stretch my legs. I'm not going to take a big old long break or anything. I'm just going to stand up for a second. And let the ads do their thing and then get back. It's like a 2 or 3 minute break. 20 or 30 minute break. 2 or 3 hour break. Korvax looks up, swiftly scans me, then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. Are you interested in this? Way. It is real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge. My need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out into their outstretched hands. They just like vomit. Lifeform grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Those are weird things. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, the memories shared between countless beings and times. Madness. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Ask about the Atlas bargain. Demand an explanation. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them. The stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They're just currency traded between species to create technology and weapons. Aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I only have one choice. Take them. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. See it, nerd? Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. O great wise cartographer, Lor Kuleb. Give him a paint job. I totally did. Alright, we only got a minute left. I was reading. I gotta take my little super fast tiny break. Patterns in time. Speak to a Gek character. I don't speak to Gek now. We go back outside and do that again. I will be right back. I will not be gone long. What kind of music should I put on? Should I do the lo-fi? No. I'm gonna turn the other stuff back on. Because lo-fi is like we're building, otherwise it's gonna be I'm just gonna turn on something nice. We're just gonna turn on Tekken soundtrack. Something nice. Something that's not I'm tired of listening to music that's gonna make me fall asleep. No more sleeping. Everybody wake up. Blimps. Blimps across the screen immediately. I'll be right back. And we're back. Bam. 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 Talk to the Gek. Lost the beanium. It's getting hot in here. Clothes are coming off. I think not. Yeah, goodbye. You're not scanning shit. Bo? Bo? Mm-hmm. He's looking at me. Once. Bo? Space station for girls. Wait. Why'd you do that? Hello, friend in maps. Ask about history. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of Null weaving the Gek's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal, perform work and for my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. Fine. Complete contracts. Go to the mission board and do 2 missions. Scan creatures, kill creatures, deliver an item. Raid a planetary harvester. For a C-class reactor? Exosuit expansion. I can't use that, but that's cool that you can get it there. I didn't know that. Scan creatures is a level 6 Gek mission. Well, we want... I guess it can be any of them, but we'll start with this one. Scan creatures. Oh, I can take more than one. Pull creatures. Just any creatures. Yep. Well, I'll be. It's the name of the planet. I'll be. Immediately landed someplace that's water, didn't I? What? I'm sorry for contacting you so late. Or early. I don't know the time of day of on your world. And that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. You alright? It found me just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here, don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. The thing did? Take a deep breath. I don't breathe. Why would you say that I breathe? The Atlas, it can rend Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do what everyone else in the universe does, I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day, that's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. Apollo stares at me as if seeing my face for the first time. Eventually they speak, their words passionate, higher. Oh, some words. At this point, Apollo says nothing else, but something I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Goodbye. That was the conversation. All right, that happened. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of creature I go for. Planet I'll be. Splash. Yeah, that counts. Does it? On a planet's surface.
Thermal protection falling.
Where is this damn thing? It has to be on the surface. That's dumb. Oh, 1 of 15. That did count. Come here, fishies. What? Ugh. Flap. Leg meat. Third leg meat. Who's that? Invasive species. It's really shallow in one tiny little spot. There's a poacher. Really? Thwarted by a small rock. Even the younglings. It's mad at me. Now it's dead at me. Done? There. Oh, from a specific planet. Achievement. I peed in the sea. You received achievement. Why is the water so warm? The water is warm here. That's it. The water is warm here. Smilers. Water planet. Is that what I saw? Is that what I seen? Lenwicho. Blurry. Another 30 seconds of blurry. The bandwidth can't handle the speed. Survey this. Creature survey. Poop. Poop. Oh, it's nasty. Executor? Executor? 12 aminals. All 12. I'm gonna find all 12 animals on this planet. That's can be tricky. Yeah.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
Where'd those animals go? I didn't scan them. They disappeared. Oh, they're there. Just gone. Dragons! This place has dragons! Nope. Well, damn, there's 8 of them.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Rare underwater. Underwater. Okay. Find some water. Bonk. It did move my icon, so let's go over here. Oh, no, return to mission agent. Never mind. That's where the turn in the other one is. What? Did it move? Scan unique creatures. I didn't scan no 12 creatures. Whatever. It says return. I'm not arguing with it. Away! Flyby Discovery. Edges Gamma. Yes. Rusted metal, ancient bones, cobalt, cadmium. Meh. Mid planet. Derelict freighter. Cool. Back to being blurry. Done with being blurry. What? Fake out. Whoops. Hello. The Gek is surrounded by charts. Hello, friend in maps. Complete contracts for the Gek, 1 of 2. That was what I thought. That one that said that was for the Gek is the one that counted. The other one didn't. That's why I took both of them, because it was like, this is a Gek, they're missions for the Gek, but this is a Gek mission. These ones aren't. This is Explorers Guild. That's what I thought. I had a sneaking suspicion. Valuable loot. Superconducting fiber. Consult the map. Yeah, delivery boy. Away. My space bicycle to deliver the space paper. Whoa! Him. The hell is right there? Grab him. What game? Why do you only care about the dude far away? I know you can switch targets, but like, why do you default to that one way out there? Yeah. Doesn't really matter what order they die in. No. Also, switch targets is nowhere near either of where my hands can reach right now. It's, for some reason, they've defaulted it to comma. Yes, because when you're moving with WASD and your mouse, you can reach over to comma real quick. You're like, keep my hand in a really weird position, and I can't move very well. It changes the target, but it won't focus. It doesn't change the focus. What's the point of target if it... There's no point in it. That's awesome. That's the first time that I've tried that out to try and switch targets, and it still stays zeroed in on the same one. That's ridiculous. You can only just fight the one that it wants to focus on, and that's it. Even if it's something way far away. Through your shield, that's evasive maneuvers. You're on fire, just so you know. This guy's got me in circles. Oh, there's another spider. He's crawling around over there. Hello. Friend is friend. Friend is friend. The life form is friend. Where's this freighter? Let's see it. This thing? Let's look at it. Land. I guess I came in upside down, technically. B. Peace. Maybe you should get a pet bird or lizard to keep the spiders under control. I wouldn't call them out of control, but it's partially because I don't do anything about them. If I just took them out of the room more often. We live in a state where there are quite a few spiders, so It's pretty common. And they're little tiny harmless things. It's not like it's a deal. Every once in a while you just see one. What is going on here? Get it. Pet lizard would be pretty cool though. It's got no door. This is a doorless. The door is always on the other side. No matter what, it's in the middle. There it is. Entrance always faces the nearest planet. I did not know that. Now I know. It was probably like down here and I was just going around it like... It's got no entrance. Where is it? Wait, turn it in. There you go. Oh, whoops. Wait. I got confused. The pirate thing was a random event. Not part of the mission. I don't know why I thought that, but... There, something happened. That must have been the mission. No, that wasn't the mission. Go over here. This is what we want. The wrong thing highlighted threw me off, and then a pirate thing happened, and it completely screwed with my focus. Deliver the goods. Am I doing a drug deal? Whoa! That's a building. I landed somehow perfectly over the... Nice. Warm in here. Who am I talking to here? What am I... What did you want me here for? Or secure depot. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that there. Okay. This is P.O. Box. Extreme wind event. It's a very eventful wind. Bonk. Just a good, like, nudge on the way out. Good friendly little... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There. Now we can turn it in. Oh, what now? I'm going into the thing. I'm happy to see you a customer. I wasn't a customer. It must be a vegan planet with those extreme wind events. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, let's see what you got. Plus 151 on dirt? No. You got some nip, dude? You got 2 nips? Take that nip. No, you got nothing. A whole bunch of little light nothings and then some weed. I got this rubber band, 4 paper clips, half-eaten box of chocolates. I got this old screwdriver and a bag of weed. He's hustling. He's out there flagging people down as he gets coming into the space station. We'll buy a bag of weed. There. The Gek is surrounded by charts still. Well, I'm waiting. I'll wait. It's okay. I'll wait. Thank you. There it is. You've been making me rich, friend. I know your kind. The fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you're a leader. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you have enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing. Ask about history. What would you care about that? Humor me. Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. I asked about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Good job. Ah, friend, you have been talking to Viking warriors. Yes? Ever they hate Gek, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Repeat your question or ask if they feel guilty. That's interesting. Repeat the question. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Why? How? How? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seem disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear that they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes, or something else? Ask about the Atlas. Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face began to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. Breathe it. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink and I'm on Balearan itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Ashavin. Ashafin? Random letters. Stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, the release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing the immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax. At least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. That's what shit, alright? Say the Gek deserve this, say they will be free soon. I don't know, man. They became Korvax. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveler. That our ancestors were altered. They did not find goodness by themselves. Or that they didn't. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We want to be happy. As a leaf, I think through what I've learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? It's not! We live in a simulation confirmed! Sixteen. Return to the space and locate a hollow terminus. Terminu. Portal, please. Into the ship. Shippo. Close the blast doors. Jib the topsail. Raise the mizzenmast. Derelict freighters. No. Whoa, damn. Hollow terminus detected. Wow. Go there. Super fast. Super duper fast. Yo, Biscuit, what's up? Just being blurry. I see that. Welcome back. Hollow terminus. What? Ew. Storm crystals, though. Oh, yeah. Why can't... my jetpack isn't doing much. There we go. I'm way up here is why. There it is. I see it. Ah. Nope. Ah. Gotta get those creatures. We only get 200 for that. Damn. Just rolling around? Tune to null. Hello, null? Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Tell Null all that I have learned. Of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. What does this mean? I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done, asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I am sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do here to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. Listen. Go on. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what is wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know. Had you seen things that I had seen, I would know as much as you would know. It's worded weird. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with. And with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen, Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen, traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. Wow. What can be done? Dances. And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead, after all I did for it. I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the holoterminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Awesome. Where are you? I'm standing by a holoterminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same holoterminus. We try again, but the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices... What is happening here? Why can't we see each other? I do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal, its language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. Tune back to Apollo. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static incidence of this intruding signal. Insistence. The hollow terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal broadcasting from the same location on their world. Agree to meet. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Maybe. Maybe not. 1660. Find the source of the signal. It's over there. I found it right there. See? Dumb games right there. Wait. Extreme weather planet. Extreme leaving planet. Oh, no, we're not. The anomaly. Into the anomaly. Into the anonymous. Let's go visit the space anonymous. Raptor. Starwolf is here. I like Turtles 420. That's an amazing name. Just top tier name. I like Turtles 420. What if that's his birth name? Hello? Missing entity is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality, makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern, ask about the Atlas. Atlas falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity. Atlas is something else, but Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. Hello? Distress beacon was heard at the hollow terminus. Find the source of the signal. What? Running. Running, running. Dish. Guy's name is Dish. Oh no, advertisements. Advertisements. We're gonna go right there. Whoa! I can't see anything. No idea what's going on. There we go. ugh. An easy place to walk in.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
No thanks. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. Play back the log. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's the best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time... The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Try to access the data, or pray. The audio clicks. Time passes. And then, I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Where is he?
Thermal protection falling.
Seek the Atlas. You both want the same thing? Got two different missions that want me to go after the Atlas now? Fine. Fine. Another update. Wind. What even is that?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Wow, it's 88 C at night. What, 99? It's 100 degrees Celsius at night. Crazy. Hot one. It's a spicy boy.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Away. Empower the glyphs.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. Goodbye, world. I found 2 travelers, one who wanted to meet the others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis... I allowed Artemis to die rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what becomes as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me should I choose to step through. Input the glyphs. I step forward. The gateway hums. Stargate stuff happens. Bong. Danger. Oh my god, it's terrifying. I don't have it. Well, that was easy. Ice fast travel. Nice. I learned the word for we. Alright, the big scary monster. Atlas monster. It is the Atlas. Monstrous monster. You learn the Atlas word for it. For what? Seems to be kind of irritated that I'm just running around learning words. Excuse me, will you come here and speak with me? No, I'm finding the letters. That Atlas. Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Demand an audience. Say hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior. You have been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics. You wished to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface. Reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. Rejoice? Scream? Rejoice. Why would you rejoice over something is wrong? The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. I rejoice. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I tried to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. I feel defiance. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All of this, it was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest to all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks.
Oh, traveler.
Did my worlds please you? Say they did, say they did not. They did. What do you think you are? A traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Yes. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. Hey, Spills, thanks again for taking the time out last night to help me. Won't forget, bro. You do me a solid there. Does anyone pay you ask? Now you're good, dude. Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. You're very welcome. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with the entity. I wanted to see what you would all become. Receive judgment. Dies. You allow iteration Artemis to complete their death process. Death process? Preferring to wipe them from existence than force them into a simulation. Yes, Artemis, yeah. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have potential for good and evil because of you both live. Except the Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I'm just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. I ask your final question. What needs to be asked? Whisper the last word. 16. Spill it, ball. Catastrophic system failure. Is that the secret? That's the secret word. That's kind of a pretty vague, easy to find, come across 16. It's like, oh, it's my birthday today. Like, oh, how old are you? I'm 16. It's just going to come up in conversation eventually. What am I seeing? 16. Maybe it's when the traveler says it. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators failing. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out to me, afraid. Cry out back. Scream with it. Comfort. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I don't know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Sec? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... Do nothing, cry out, or rage at it. Do nothing. You will watch. What is happening to... What is going on? Thems are sounds. A whole new world. I have no idea where we're going. Welcome to the beginning of the game. No!
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Hmm? Hey! Shoot, maybe? Can it launch? Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to catch my bearings. I don't even know where I am. Immediately attacked. It's underground. There it is. There it be. My ship. Boundary separation failure likely. What is that? Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Wow. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. Didn't Goku show up in one of these things? Locate and board your ship. Is anything broken? I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist. I try to resist, but the bile rises within. As I'm about to throw up, a voice speaks for me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Just all of a sudden? Critically damaged. Now, why would that be? Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure. Purge. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend. A constant companion through thick and thin. Ask it what you should do now. Ask it if it knows any jokes. Ask it what you should do. The exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Talking to a computer as it's alive, well, it made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do many things. I would like to live longer. if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Well, just hope for the best. The hello terminus. Hello terminus. Oh yeah. I haven't fallen far enough to trigger the control of my character yet. That's really funny. Jetpack's fighting, it doesn't work yet. We won't even drain it. That's really hilarious. Look at that. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors attempt to broadcast. I warn the travelers of what I've learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much I might left to discover, how much beauty it might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of the galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. To the middle! We're not going to go there right now, but that's what we're doing. Wow. Progress towards the galactic center. My, this is all I need right here. This is super fun. Oh, yeah. This means that there's a mechanic in the game, technically, with this glitch, that you could make a little... If you could recreate this somehow, like in your house, you could have like a little like skydiving, like indoor skydiving chamber. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. It's 3:17 in the morning. We just got done with a major. We got to a major point in the missions. Indoor skydiving exists. There is one not far from me. Yeah, I know, but or no, I wouldn't know that there was one near from you, but I knew that it exists. I was saying that you could make one in game. If you were able to recreate this glitch. Which I think the only way to do it would be height from the ground. Because you have to jump out of your ship. Because once you get, I guarantee you, once I get over here. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. All right. There it is. Well, bam. Stream over. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. All right, so today I did start like at 5 p.m. Pacific. I usually start an hour earlier than that, so it would have been almost 12, but Tomorrow I'm going to really start and try and start at 4. I've been starting later and later every day. And I'd like to start getting a little bit more structure in the stream. And that means that I might fiddle with the schedule a little bit. I don't know. But tomorrow for sure, I'll definitely try and start precisely at 4 p.m. Pacific. I want the start of the stream to be more reliable. I used to have a very, very strict start time, and I had a countdown with a song and everything, and it was exact minute every single day. I think I'd like to go back to doing that. So, but I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you guys for another great stream. Another Moo Boy raid, and everybody hanging out. Croez, Nasham, Guckrat, Ginny, Iron, Biscuit, Mudley. You guys are awesome. Crisscross poked in here. You guys are awesome. Yep, Night Iron. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.